What up, early gang?
Merc 1.
Oh. Hang on. All right, there we go. Let's make sure the other cameras are working still. No, they froze. Huh. Extra cameras might be messed up for today. That one works. It's the webcams. They're giving me issues earlier. I swapped over my encoder, so we'll see. It's kind of a test. Let's see if we can get this cat cam back up at least. Yeah, there's that one. Okay, and then where's office cam? Back office cam. That was the one that was giving me issues. There we go. Logitech Brios, they're kind of a pain in the ass. Fresh, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 21 months. Murda, thank you for the 11 months. Much love, guys. Much love. I think I need to swap out one of the Logitech Brios and get a different webcam. The Elgato one or something. They do not like working in tandem. Grab my meds and we just gotta go accept this quest really quick. Today we're gonna be doing one of the best quests in Tarkov. It's the last Lightkeeper task. You gotta get 50 PMC kills on streets. Any weapon, any armor, any place on streets. It's phenomenal. We're going to get it all done in this stream right here. And then tomorrow we're going to go for escort. This quest that we're doing today unlocks the spear and hybrid ammo for purchase for me too, which is going to be sick. Oh, we got some bolts from yesterday. Hardcore later today? No. Today and tomorrow we won't be doing the hardcore count. Well, not till Wednesday, actually, I don't think. Tuesday or Wednesday this upcoming week. So we got a bit. Nah, Dave. You only to the people that you kill would you be a bitch for running 0 to heroes with RGNs and RPGs. If I die to someone doing that, they're a bitch for sure. That person is a bitch for sure. I run it. I don't consider myself a bitch. Is it hypocritical? Yes. But that's what RPGs and RGNs do to a man, honestly. You don't think Adam likes hardcore? I think he does. I think Adam likes PvP and wants to push people on ABI, and then he's okay with hardcore and enjoys hardcore for a few hours a day probably. But Adam's very much so a PvPer. He wants action. I don't think questing on he's quested so much on Tarkov that might not bring the same hype. How much further do you have to go on this? Level 63? Damn, you're pretty close, dude. You can't have very many quests left. Dude, what you need to do, Bunless, what you need to do is get you a very cheap budget kit loadout or a few and save the preset and then spam that on streets. And I'm talking like VPO with some AP ammo or the mini Mosin. That shit's fun. Like just go with a little mini Mosin, iron sights. Rock a little like T46M ammo. It's like 300 a bullet, but it gets the job done. The gore nasty. Yeah, sick gets it. The gore nasty. And honestly, like that will at least make streets a little more bearable for sniping. Any recommendations for pre-builds? My PC can't handle Tarkov. Well, I am sponsored by Starforge, so that's always my go-to. I'm actually playing on their PCs right now and streaming off it, so. Yeah, that link right there, and then the I was forgetting the names of the PCs. Enthusiast and then Navigator 3 Elite. I have that PC, but the 9800 X3D version. So I'm playing on right here. This PC right here. I love it. It's great for Tarkov. Whoever you go with, dude, what you're looking for is a good CPU and a good RAM. With that guy. And primarily a 7800 X3D or a 9800 X3D. For the CPU. I think I have same setup. No, but we are going to get her setup upgraded soon. Until players have spawn on streets. 17 minutes and they start spawning. All right, we just got to get up there, unlock the task, and then we're good to go PvP. I'm going to upgrade the kit. This kit is one that was specifically built for just coming out to Lightkeeper. Well, I didn't even build it. I killed some players and they had this shit. Mine's blown up. It's because I have the DSPT. It's okay. Oh, actually, no, they removed the mines. Now that I think about it, the mines are completely gone on that bridge, and you're safe to walk across it regardless of level. There's really, really good loot out here. Look at this. Look at this. You can get Bitcoins at any level. You could come out here. There's no more mines. I'm just kidding. Don't do it. You'll get blown up. There's still mines. Don't do it. Don't do it. I do think they should remove the mines, though. I stand by it. I think they should remove the mines. open the island to everyone. Not Lightkeeper. Make him late game still. Leave him for the sweats.
Что хотел? Есть. Только не трать мое
Here we
время
go.
зря.
Trouble in the big city.
Отлично.
Hopefully no one's sick.
Все на
I'd feel
этом.
bad.
Счастливо.
They go and throw on their best gear, go out to Lightkeeper, lose it, uninstall Tarkov, reinstall Call of Duty, uninstall Call of Duty, reinstall Minecraft. 50 PMC kills on streets. Well, it will say 50 PMC kills. You just got to go touch the middle of the convoy. Install Minesweeper. Is Minesweeper still auto installed on computers? Like a built-in game. No. Weak. Honestly, I was more of a pinball guy anyways. Some grenades going off south side. Are we about to have to go third party a fight? Yeah, I appreciate you, Kron. That's only solitaire. Solitaire's still installed though, right? You're not trolling? Really, there's gotta be some default video game. Or I guess technically Solitaire would be a video game on the computer. Is to teach you how to use the PC. What? Solitaire? On the PC? How does that teach you how to use, how to open up a game, maybe? Guess you'd have like the file drop down to see skins for the cards.
Straight as yachts.
There were nades over here. I don't want to go too far. Actually, I don't really care. If there's a player, we'll flick on him or die. Either way, we need to get out so we can get over to streets. I don't really care about this kit. I'm going to replace it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Does not really matter. Starry, appreciate you. Finish the Twitch Prime. Yeah, I don't think that M4 build's gonna cut it. I'm down to use an M4 though. I'm down to use an M4. Whiz. I'm gonna need you to go lay down over there, buddy. That's fine. Right there. Ah, whiz. Always taking over the mouse pad. I need to clean up the stash. We'll vendor to mechanic really quick. Then we can put together a kit, and then during the loading screen, we can put ammo up and stuff. Yeah, this will free up a ton of room. Holy shit. So much random attachments. We'll keep the grenade launcher. Keep that. Someone was using this G28? Oh, they were. iPod gamers, man. Disgusting. Put that up. Oh yeah, look how much more room we have. How do you rotate your stuff on your player? The grenades, it adds extra spin whenever I go to throw them. Kind of like a curveball. No, I'm just fucking with you. I do it for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. Imagine though. Let's see what we crafted. Tripsy, appreciate you.
409 says, "What quest are we doing, Pappy?"
Trouble in the Big City. 50 PMC kills. There we go. Now, the MK17 is going to be a popular one today. We could start with an HK. I'm going to change this build because it's atrocious, but we're gonna go with this guy. Gotta buy some of these. I'm just gonna buy the max I can. So we'll probably be using more of them. Beautiful. 1000 May 5581. Let's actually buy TBJ as well, because we'll be using the MCX a lot today. There we go. Do mate 56A1 and a stack of mate 55A1. 2 stacks of mate 55A1. All right. Yeah. Trip, appreciate you, bro. I do remember. I do. I recognize the name. I don't fully remember the surgery situation, but I do remember the name. I appreciate you, man. Holy shit. I hope all is well. I saw last night, said it was very good. Worth. He said, you think he would say it's worth going and seeing in theater? I think I might do that on Monday. I fuck with that whole franchise, so I'm really hopeful for this movie. All right, let's get a counter on the screen. I wonder if I can do a counter that would just go up by 1. What should we say? Kills left, total kills. What do you guys think? Kill total. 0 out of 50 kills. I like that one. There we go. You guys ready? How many you think we're gonna get first raid? We'll do predictions as well throughout the day. Not streets. It's streets all day. Streets all day. You already know I'm buying some of these F1s, the short fuse ones. Let me get a little bit of all the RGN. We're going in heating, dude. I'm telling you. I don't know how I feel about the Baglery. We'll run it. We'll run it. Zero gonna die off rip today. I mean, dude, sometimes Tarkov has a way of humbling you. You never know. Zero on the first one, then the second one you're gonna have like 6. I have won my first fight today, so I mean, like, when you start off with a dub, it's pretty impactful. Also, Tripsy, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies, dude. Welcome back, Dave. Then you buy impact from traders. I know, right? And these F1 grenades are pretty much the same. The explosion rate is 3 to 7 meters. It's the same as a F1 frag grenade, but it's a 1.5 second fuse time. So it's a VOG 25 on steroids. 3 per reset. It's nuts. Where do you get it? The trader. The trader. Jaeger, I think, sells the F1 grenades. The delayed. Reduced delay. Is a perm edition of the game? I'm not sure. Narrow burst? Oh, not at all. Not at all. No, they're pretty much throw it in your opponent's general area. You gotta be close. Yeah, you're not launching those bad boys very far. 1.5 second fuse is very, very short. It's actually short fuse in a VOG. VOG is 2 seconds.
Right,
what about the VOG 17? Is it 1.5? Righteous Unicorn, appreciate you. It's 11 months, dude. Nah, Finks. Nah, beef would require it to be two-way. To be quite honest, dude, I couldn't give 2 fucks less what Desmond or really anyone on the internet thinks of me. Has absolutely zero impact on me, so it'd have to be two-way to be a beef. I think he's just a hater.
Sheep?
The hater would be one way. Tyler, appreciate you, brother. Becoming a member of the channel. Much love. Much love. How's it going, Panda? VOG 17 is 3 seconds? No way it's 3 seconds. There's no way. VOG 17 is shorter than 3 seconds. There's no way it's 3 seconds. VOG 17 is 3 seconds? No fucking way. Wow. Learn something every day. That's wild. That's wild. You just blew my mind. That is wild. Damn. That's wild. I could have sworn it was VOG 25 is 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. Well, the VOG 17 though being 3 seconds. I could have sworn the VOG 17 was either the same as the VOG 25 or shorter fuse. I don't really like either, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of the VOG 17. It doesn't do enough damage. You have to land it right at their feet. The VOG 25 is not as bad, but like this F1 grenade, it's got some distance. It's beast. Otherwise, I like the M67s because you can airburst. I think it's fun to get a kill right off the start. They didn't push. I'm gonna cross over caddy corner. We'll just take this cinnamon fight. Agenda, just pushing people on streets and getting 50 PMC kills. One of the best quests in the game, actually. $50 PMC kills on streets. Any weapon, any armor, any location on streets. I was hoping we'd have some players over here fighting. Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta go to the crash site. Great call. Great call, Puma. Great call. I'm not sure if there's an achievement for completing the Lightkeeper questline. There's an achievement for going out to Lighthouse or seeing Lightkeeper. If Kaban's up, I might die here. No, we're good. Out of stamina. Lovely. There we go. Now, 50 PMC kills on streets. That would. I wonder how many people have looked up the quest and didn't realize that they had to go to that area first, and then they got all the 50 PMC kills, or got a lot of PMC kills before they realized they had not touched that middle area. Oh my god, Sniper Scav, chill. Because right off the start, I immediately started hunting players. I didn't even think about going to that area. Sniper Scav scared the shit out of me there. Okay, we got fighting over in the corner. We're going for that. Probably on the far side, I'd imagine. We'd stick to the right. I circle around. Look for any indication of a fight. Just wanted to look up in Beluga, make sure no one was up there. We just sort of full auto suppressed. I'm not sure if that was behind me or not, though. No, it wasn't. It was not. I don't know if I got him there or not. I don't think I did. No, we didn't. One tapped him. Dominated. Well, there's one. A little warm up, a little warm up. Need to repack. I need to bring in an extra mag. Like two extra. 3704. Any good? It's not bad. It's good. It's a good budget weapon. It's a good budget weapon. Rocks decent ammo. The mutant's fire rate's a little bit better. The mutant's a little bit better. They're both good though. Can't go wrong with either. There's better weapons than both of them though, right? Like this HK is probably a little bit better of a choice unless you're slinging like BP ammo or MAIAP. Yeah, I'd say the M4 or HK is better. The Scar H, like the X17, definitely better. MCX is probably better. I got you, Z-Tox. Right after this raid, I'm down. Remind me though. He did just get some tuna though, so I'll give him some pets. The man's belly is completely full of the good. I heard someone behind me. There are shots back here. Toss to the left too. Just hoping we'd catch another audio cue. I think we take the fight on the left here. Good body there. That might have been... We heard shoot. We'll have to check his weapon. Definitely could have been, though. Definitely could have been.
Jammin.
Oh, the spear? The spear's also... Yeah, spear's better, too. For sure. Spear's one of the best weapons in the game. With hybrid ammo... That's what we're unlocking today. It's probably the best weapon in the game with hybrid ammo. That or the X17. It's just the spear's harder to get because it's a very late game quest. Or you have to play arena a bunch to unlock it through ref. Then you don't get hybrid ammo. Yeah, this is who we heard shoot. Alright, up to 2 kills now. There were more shots off in the corner over here where we killed that first guy. I assumed it was just one over there, but I guess we didn't scan much on the outside. We'll go take a gander. A little look-see. We definitely heard something over here. Heard bullet impacts. Could have been a stray bullet from elsewhere. Yes. Also kind of unlikely. Sniper scout shooting at someone. Alright. We could go check out the dealership over the right. I'm not worried about it. We'll go look for those nades over there. Look for the nades over there. When are we speculating wipe will be? Oh, fuck. Probably this upcoming month or August. I don't think they're gonna wait till Christmas to wipe. I think we'll get a wipe with Christmas though. Or like New Year's. And we're gonna get one in like this upcoming month or August and then one in December. I gotta get over there. Just bringing SJ6s for this, but it's gonna rack up the bill real quick. Real quick. There we go. There's 2 people up top. If not more. There's 3. I think they're in here. No, maybe not. Thought there was 2 though. Thought there was 2.
Prime_rocks. Abby with that him when?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a good question. No plans for it in the immediate future. I do want to play some more Scum though. That shit was mad fun. Alright, that's good. We're up to 3 now. Making progress. This might not take too long after all. Yep. Bolty with the MP7. We'll just keep mine. Oh. Continue on. Realistically, it might be best to reset. Yeah, we'll go for the guy. Reset and requeue after the spawn fights. Go in, kill 2 to 3 people off the start of spawn, reset. Like, that should be the goal. What if he had a teammate up over here? Yeah. I don't know if that would change the counter on the screen. And another one. Just putting them down. I heard something over here. Probably a scab, but we'll investigate. This is the distraction you needed. Your doggo just had puppies in the last 24 hours. But it sounds like you're in heaven. Sounds like you're the distraction we need. You want to take over the stream? Just we'll hand you the camera and just film the puppies. Show us the pups. What ammo? A mixture of M855A1 and M856A1. Not at me. We've got an opponent. Oh, and a lag. Oh, the stutter. Oh. I don't know if player scavs are spawning in now. If that's what that is. Did not mean to pull that out. Pre-pain. I heard him move. Interesting play from that guy. He's like, I'm not gonna shoot back. I'm just gonna hide. Just gonna hide and hope he didn't see me. Wonder if his gun was working. Hey, good ammo. Glad he didn't shoot. Would not have been good for my health. Someone just shot a flare off. I'm guessing, yeah, player scavs are trying to spawn in. We've got stylo bait. Let's just reset. Our extract's right here. How's it going, Slammed? Have a new 100% boss spawn? You know what? I didn't see it. I don't know if it's out yet. I don't know if they swapped it yet.
Grey Blades. Anything you're looking forward to in upcoming wipe?
I mean, interchange rework. That one for sure. For 5. But yeah, I think you're right. I'm just that good. I lost count. I lost count. Gray, thank you so much for the 7 months, brother. You're right. It was 5. You got by MVD. True. I'm guessing that guy up on the 3rd floor maybe had eyes on that. That is short. Tomorrow. Today we're getting the spear. We're unlocking the spear and hybrid ammo. There it is. We do 1 mag of that. And we'll do those. Oh, I should have that actually. I just want an ETG. They're kind of expensive. Worth though, honestly. Food and hydration, and we're back in it. 5 PMC kills on the board. Solid start. Solid start. Should heal my armor. Refill your prop too. It's okay. Probably should have. It's okay though. I should have them. Is it 50 without dying? No. Oh. Just 50 kills total on streets. Which is why it's a fun quest, because it's just a PMC kill quest. There's no extra stipulations. You don't gotta rock Untar armor or a P.A.K.A. You know, you literally it's just go PvP. They're like, yo, go murder on streets. That's it. There's a couple extra little things that you have to do with the quest. Like to start it, you have to go and touch the convoy in the middle of the map, and then to end it, you got to go to the convoy and shoot a flare. That's it. So, yeah, overall pretty straightforward quest of just murder. Now tomorrow's quest, Escort, that one is 4 PMC kills per map without dying. And if you die, you restart. You gotta restart on all the maps. So that one is that one's got the extra stipulations. Last time you thought his kills are on the convoy, that would suck. That would suck. The crazy thing is they probably considered that, pleb. They probably thought that would be a phenomenal quest. They just couldn't figure out how to code it. That's my guess. That's my guess. Escort's a nightmare. It's a fun quest. It's a hard quest, but it's a fun one. You don't have to do that one though, right? Like that one is doesn't even have a good quest reward, right? Like the quest reward is terrible for how hard that quest is. Yeah, it's like you get 5 strength points or 5 strength levels, but you unlock the quest at level 60. By the time you're level 60, you're going to be max strength. Like almost, damn near every player at level 60 is max strength. It'd be crazy if you weren't. And if you aren't, then you probably aren't going to be doing Escort. So, yeah, just like give you similar rules. In all honesty, I'm okay with the quest reward being bad just because of how hard the quest is. I think it should have an achievement and maybe even a skin, like an armband, something. It doesn't need any crazy like top or anything like that. An armband would be cool. And I think it should get an achievement for sure. Like it's crazy that it doesn't have an achievement. It's crazy that it doesn't have an achievement. Hands down the hardest quest, and it doesn't have an achievement. But yeah, it's solely for like the challenge of completing it, right? The reward is not the incentive at all. I'm 6'2", not even level 40 strength for light kits. Do you play arena? I guess arena would push people to level 60 plus. Actually, now that I think about it, and they wouldn't be max strength. You could actually get. You actually could get to level 60 very easily with arena's help actually. So. Fair. I guess if you just still on max battle pass. Are you a high level battle pass? Level 71 with 39 strength. That's wild. During PMC raids. Okay, well then an arena player. Yeah, it's mainly like even if you did go in with lighter kits, like sooner or later you're gonna be picking shit up that's gonna put you into the yellow where you're gonna be level in strength. So unless you play arena, like I just level 60 without max strength is kind of crazy to me. Unless you're just not utilizing the gym whatsoever. You didn't level up your hideout. You know what I mean? Like unless you're just absolutely doing things the most inefficient way. Or you played arena. But it is possible if you just rock light kits and don't really care that much about looting, I suppose, yeah. I'd be curious. I wish that'd be fun to be able to like actually see all those numbers and kind of deep dive on it. Because I bet there's some funny stats with Tarkov, like certain barters that they just never get used. Blicky kills, like how many people have gotten a kill with a blicky. It's got to be a very, very small subset of the community. He fumbled the fuck out of that. I recovered it. Ran it back for a TD. Wild. Just scav. We got bodyguards. We're good. Wish my guy would shut up though. You can't be below level 48 and have Kappa. You can't. What they probably did, if you're thinking maybe they prestiged and sent the Kappa armband out. Or could be a tournament account. If it was level 42, that's likely what you saw. Ah. There's two more players on that side. Unfortunate. Nothing we really could have done there. That's just unfortunate. We had scavs on that side. The players got in without the scavs reacting. I was going to wrap around and push the check 15. We picked up one more though. I'll take it. There's a bug with a bag so you could bring the Kappa with you when prestiging. No fucking way. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Let's see what we have from insurance. Not doing both these as much as I would like to. We're gonna rock different weapons each death. I'm not gonna go back to the same weapon. I say this go around. Let's break out the MP7. It was staring me in the face there. Let's break out the MP7. I'll swap that with one of these sights up here. We had on this guy. Boom. It's got the wrong flashlight on it. Rock the GTL. Try a spear. Nah. But I will actually buy this guy again. Oh, wrong one. This guy. There we go. That's a 50 rounder for the spear. I'm going to start stocking up on those bad boys. Thinking about bringing APSX in. Nah. Some more morphine. Right, ASL? Nah. I don't have enough ammo for it. Nah. Yeah, Patron, we did. It's a more chill channel, brother. I never really allowed spam. It's in like streets. I appreciate your concern, though. Appreciate your concern. Second way, says Lighthouse the best map to scav on in terms of loot. Really? I don't really scav much. I feel like reserve probably would be best. Streets, yeah. Because like with the spawning in 17 minutes late, if you don't get a good spawn for the USAC camp. Yeah, I guess if the rogues are still up, but if you don't get a good spawn for the USAC camp, like, I feel like it's just not going to work out that well. They buff reserve loot. Finally cabinets, just, and then you got like the raiders in the basement, the raiders up top, the boss could be up, which I guess you can't really kill the boss, but you can kill the raiders, right? Then you have all the food and hydration crates, the tech crates as well, the toolboxes. So it's just there's a lot of like not super high prio loot that the PMCs wouldn't be looting, right? Like PMCs aren't going to go through and clear out the finally cabinets, but they might. I could see them clearing out Lighthouse, the USAC camp, the rare loot, but there's still a lot left behind. My curiosity with Lighthouse would be mainly like, I feel like if you don't get a good spawn for the USAC camp, the chalet's looted, and there's really not like a crazy amount of loot outside of that.
Might be the best thing ever.
Exo, appreciate you. Exodus, appreciate you. He says 6 months, man. Jammin, thank you for the 55 months as well. Prime with the 10 months. Holy shit. 55 months, Jammin. Goddamn, dude. Cheers, man. It's been mostly unlooted. 60% of your scav runs. Damn, that is surprising. Maybe people are just going for the PvP. They're just questing on that map for PvP. All right. I mean, it really was a question because I don't scav much, and I don't really scav anything other than streets if I do scav. Like if I'm gonna scav, I almost always go streets just to push fights and whatnot. So green towards that 5 years. That dude, it's adding up. Holy shit. I think people just hate Lighthouse so much they don't want to run unless it's quest related. Fair, yeah, that's completely understandable. Yeah, I think Lighthouse is probably the community's least favorite map. It's probably the community's least favorite map. I like Lighthouse, but I also know how to play the spawns and everything. I think that's like the biggest thing on that map, especially Tarkov in general, but Lighthouse especially. It's like if you don't know the spawn system, Lighthouse can really be just a meat grinder, just bashing your head against the wall. It's bad. I'd be curious to see what they're gonna do with interchange. I hope they adjust the upstairs, give the upstairs some more stores to roam around, loot. Because right now it's just like Techo, or Tech Light rather, and Ultra Medical, and those two stores are pretty much the same store. They're right by each other. They're pretty much the same store. So the upstairs and then like one more extract would be dope. Fun fact for those, and a lot of even the veterans might not remember this, but they tried to rework interchange one time and put raiders on the map. They were gonna do raiders on interchange. It fucked the map up so bad that it was unplayable, and they scrapped the idea and just never brought it back. But raiders were supposed to be roaming around on interchange. I wonder if they finally are like, yo, we cracked the code. Is a raider a buff scav? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Advanced AI. Better loot. Better gear. Better pizza, Papa John's. Better HP too. We're looking for the PMC spawns in this back corner. With streets, you pretty much like, especially for these PMC kills quests, like the test drive and trouble in the big city, you're kind of just fighting off the start of the spawn most of the time. Take the spawn fights, start working towards extract, take any fights along the way. And sometimes the fights off the start they get crazy really quick and they pop off. Is this door gonna open? It's like before you know it, you have the entire server fighting in one location. It's a lot of fun. This round is weird. It's very quiet. I don't like it. Excited or worried about game 7? Both. Same time. This holy shit, dude. The Pacers are looking nutty. I saw a funny short today, and it said that if the Pacers win, Halliburton will be the worst best player on a team in over 25 years. He's the worst best player. He's the best player for his team, arguably. But when compared to, you know, last year's champion, the year before champion, the year before champion, you take the best player on those teams, you're always going to take the previous 25 years player over Halliburton. Like in a draft, you're snagging the previous 25 years superstars every time. So how's Holly the best? He's the best for his team. He's the best for his team. That's what I'm saying. You take that's what the message basically was. So the short. You take the. Oh, I think Kaban's up. It's it. Yeah, hindsight. Honestly, I would say the same. And even then, the point still stands. The exact same point still stands. I think that's actually William. I think that's who they ended up saying was the one that would have been worse. It's a. I think they said it was a player from the Pistons. But I don't remember the year. TJ is asleep. No, I'm honestly Halliburton too. But you're not going to take him over Curry, LeBron, Kobe, Tatum, right? Ow. Doesn't matter either way because we're winning this shit. Holy cow. We should have his guards up still, like two of them. Bitch Match and Gus. That counts as my kill. That counts as my kill. That one was all me. We're surrounded. Come on, buddy. Do something here, pussy. I had to repack a second mag. Ibuprofen? I think we're pain killed. Ah, nice shots. Nice peek. Well played, sir. Well played. I went to like peek back in, or go back inside right as we went into the sprint peek. Well played by him. I was in my mind, I was like, I should go push out and re-peek on the right side. I was like, I'm gonna push in back left and wait for him to push out right. Then he beat me to it just by a little second. Well played, well played. I picked up one more though. I'll take it. We should have had two, honestly. We should have had two. That one guy fucking ran into the landmine. Lame. Go up top. I couldn't. I had Kaban into his. I would have moved way more. I had a blacked out leg, blacked out stomach. So anywhere I sprint, I'm making a fuck ton of noise. There's a guy across the street in the windows overwatching that backside, so like I couldn't really do much on that side. I had Kaban on the inside garage and two of his guards still up. They were trained on me, so like I couldn't push forward. Otherwise I would have just aggressed on the guy. So I was kind of just sitting there and I had to wait, and that puts you on the defensive, and the defensive in Tarkov's shit, because honestly the meta is about playing around a shitty netcode, and so you shouldn't play on the defensive. But I'd blacked out legs, and honestly I think if I would have went to put on my leg or stomach, I'm gonna get pushed, because that shit's, he's gonna hear that. It'd be so loud. So it's unfortunate my leg and stomach got blacked, is what it is, but limited the play. Boom, boom, boom. I'm throwing nades up here. Agreed, Hog, but that's not Tarkov, so yeah, it is what it is. We could do the X-17. We have this one. It's not a bad build. It's not a good one, but it's not a bad one. We can go with the voodoo on it. I think we keep it the 20 rounders. I want to save the 50 rounders for the spears. Don't really need to change up much else. We could change the grip. I don't think it's really needed though. Yeah. That works for me. That works for me. The 20 rounders questionable, but it'd be fine. We'll half pack it. Just to conserve some M61, because I only had 300 rounds of M61. We're going to be burning through that this weekend quick. So better save a little bit. We go grab a bit of soda pop, and then I think we're ready. Oh, I should get a splint. Boom. Golden. I am not sure what that is. Kitty. Green flare. I should have. It's okay though. I should have. You buy ammo equivalent to 5681 on Flea. Can you buy FMJ on the Flea? Honestly, I think FMJ is better than M85681. 100% is. 100% is. It's way fucking better. The flesh damage alone. FMJ's got like what, 70 flesh, 80 flesh. It's like 37 pin with 80 flesh. And then hybrid is 47 pin with 70 something flesh. Low 70s flesh. Okay, 70 flesh, 35 pin. Okay. So then I'm guessing hybrid's a little less flesh, but then a little more pin. That was 80. That was 80. I thought hybrid was... Alright. I'll take your word for it, Spaniard. I'll take your word for it. That's still nutty. That's still nutty. Wait. No, okay, no, we don't have hybrid ammo on us. Run FMJ more than hybrid every time. Wait. Hybrid is 47 pin, 72 flash. Yeah, that sounds right. And then FMJ is it is 40 or 80 flesh. 80 some flesh, right? I'm grabbing a drink. God damn it, love my drink there. All right. Oh, we are ready. Blackberry Dr. Pepper yet? No, I had a lot of people say that they're good though. I like the cream soda one. I didn't think I'd like that as much as I did. The cream soda one's fire. That's what I'm drinking right now, actually. You know, I get the blackberry one. Fair. Brooklyn. Tastes like cough syrup. Yeah, that's what I would think it would taste like. I love blackberry, but anything blackberry imitation flavored and blueberry imitation flavored, I just never really liked. Sprite plus tea, where it's at? Do you mix Sprite and tea, or is that like an actual combo you buy from the store? I've never heard of that. That does sound good though. I can see that being fire. An actual combo now. I can see that being good. Lemon tea. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's exactly what I pictured it as. With like maybe a little bit of sweetness from the Sprite. Unfortunate spawn. I'm sure you can get out and underground or into the store quickly, or the daycare, not store, daycare. It cracks me up that Tarkov, a game where the average player base is probably like a 30-year-old male, yeah, 25 to 30, right? And BSG decided for an in-game skin for the hideout, they went with a daycare wallpaper. They went with the wallpaper they used in the daycare. From the guys that brought you Labyrinth. Rocking the roof right now? I think I have the roof too. The roof is actually using it. I mean, hey, it's all preference. I ain't judging. I just think it's comical. I have the ceiling, I'm pretty sure. I'm using the ceiling. I think the flooring was kind of cool too, honestly. Wasn't the flooring just turf? The flooring was pretty cool too. If I didn't have like the prestige one, I would be rocking that for sure. The prestige flooring and walls are cool. They're like the luxury walls, the marble ones, they're cool. But like imagine if you could have like a fucking hideout that looked like the Labyrinth one, you know, the torture one, or the like a man cave where it's actually like pretty like decked out, cool looking. Yeah, they give a daycare. and the birds and stuff off of it, like the animals in the on the daycare poster, they remind me of the South Park episode, like at the 3-part episode where, actually I don't know if it was a 3-part episode, but either way, it was the one where Cartman, we were in Cartman's dreams, and it was like the super fucked up animals that murdered and were like super perverted and stuff. It's like the same art style. Happy tree friends? Yeah, I think yeah. The Christmas animals, yep. Yeah. I'm sure they're gonna drop more hideout skins though. I'm very excited to see what they're gonna do with the rest of the prestige rewards. Oh, he's rocking BP, my man. That is an ugly RD704. Wonder if he's a Russian player. I was told that, I have no clue if this is actually true. I was told that's actually like a little more popular in Russia, is to rock the sight on your the like front receiver. Front mount. You want some of this, buddy? Yeah, that's right. He didn't. He knew better. He knew better. Vanguard, there we go, yeah. That's how you ran your AK? Again, Tarkov? Or IRL? Oh, he had MAI, oh no, PPM on the first one. Crazy. Eight out of 50? I didn't kill that man. Someone sniped him up from the top left. That was a third party. That's the second kill I've had stolen from me. That's the second kill. Oh. He's gonna need some new pants. He's gonna need some new pants. That's so unfortunate. Look how thick he is. Alton, Zabralo, sick ass M4, at M61. It does not care what armor you have. My M61 said, give me your loot. I'll take it all. That's wild to be rocking this kit though and not have an extra 60 as backup. Ooh, another player in there. Backpack is outside on first dead body. One behind me? Is this you, Vintage? Oh, you're saying that other guy has a backpack for me. I smell what you're putting down. I smell what you're putting down. I smell what you're putting down. New pants because he got scared. Scared. Get it? I get it. That's actually, that's phenomenal. I fuck with it. It's a trap. It's working because I'm about to go kill that guy. It's working. We'll hear the BTR. Heard something run over here. This cab, I would rather not. Oh my god, Wiz! This is why you can't lay on my desk!
U7N2D9.
You see this guy? You see this guy?
Fix. SheefGG, SheefGG, SheefGG.
I thought I died. Okay, where's this guy at? I don't think it would have been Alton Boy. There was definitely another person. I bet she swapped over into this building. That freak. Oh, sorry, Wiz. Saw your mouse? No. I heard him. Okay, I mean, there's definitely another player up here camping these bodies. He's here somewhere. I bet he went upstairs. All right. Are there any windows upstairs that can watch that? Maybe not. Maybe there's not. And if I was him, I probably would have came down here, and he's probably already in here. And we probably circled around. I have no clue where this guy went. I kind of want this ammo, but I'll do. I'll do. Hashtag real quick. It's not a bad idea. No. That's not who I killed. That's not good. Nah, it fucks up. You don't hear very much. I'd rather have the audio and play off that. Like you can. It can save you. There's situations where it can definitely help. I don't think. Could there have been a sniper scope over there who shot me there? I can't think of an angle that sniper scope would have had there. Scav in there. Should avoid our voice come. Alright, we can start working towards extract if we hear anything. We'll chase it. Scav's there. I don't like being low on M61 because I normally would shoot those sniper scavs, but I do not want to burn through my little reserve of M61. Start bringing in like a secondary Gore Nasty suppressed or something. Just quick scope them. What a weird streets raid. I'm guessing a lot of people threw down by Cinema or something. Yeah, what up, Nasty? How's it hanging, brother? Lead me to you, servers? Huh? Nah, I'm not on EU servers. If you died to someone on EU servers, it is not to me. ATR friendly? Unless someone pays it to not be. How much FPS are you getting on streets? It's like 100, but I'm playing in 4K, so on 4K. If the BTR moves, would I die? Whoa. Yeah? Okay. Well, time to reset. We're at 9. We're at 9. Oh, there's a grenade right at the end. We could have pushed that. Okay. That was pretty far. Actually, that was probably a scav walking into a landmine at Lexos. They do that. Idiots. Feel ya, Nasty. Feel ya. Not a bad round. Oh, wait. I think I... Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know if I did kill the killer. I think I recognize that name, but I'm thinking I might be mistaken. But that guy might have killed the guy with the mutant and then swapped weapons. I doubt it. No, okay, yeah. Okay, killed by, yeah. So he had a mutant somewhere. He had to have had a thick bag, dude. I bet he had a thick ass bag. This was the dude outside. Oh no, it wasn't. This was the dude outside. He died to him. But I killed this guy and he had this M4 and a Vector. He did not have the he did not have a mutant. All good. I bet you he had a massive bag hiding somewhere. I bet you hit a massive bag. This is a good M4. We'll run this next probably. We'll change it up a tiny bit. We'll make it better. I'll show you how to do it now, actually. So first and foremost, the biggest thing is this base. We take note of the barrel length. It's good. The handguard is 14.5 SAIQD. It's good. The suppressor we can change. Gas block's good. Grip's okay. It's good. I'll have to change it. So yeah, it's just really this thing is gonna be the biggest part. Oh, we have this guy. Introduce 2 ergo. Hey, is that one? Yeah, the X15. Which actually I think I have like this exact same build. They're just, I'll show it though. Hanson 16, SAI QD, rear defiance. We'll put the voodoo on it with the F mount. I'm down with the side grip. And for the suppressor, go with the G lock. They buffed the G lock. It does everything the Saker does and then gives you a little bit more. 5150. Then put a flashlight on. Put the clutch. Then if we really wanted to, you could do the side railings. Where we at? You could do a front one too, but since I rock the NF, I don't like the front iron sight. Like that right there. And then if you really wanted to, you could swap out the buttstock and go with like the Daniel Defense. I don't remember what MOE buttstock he had. Is that black one or the... Okay, we're good. Yeah, that's like the meta. Hydration, let's get back into it. Oh, do we heal? Not our armor. Boom. YM4 over 416. Stims. I should have refilled the stims. It's okay. We're already running. But the M4 is a little more versatile than the HK. The HK's got a faster rate of fire. HK is a little more bouncy on the recoil with that faster rate of fire. But the HK short barrel is nasty as fuck too. For the longest time, you had to rock the HK with a very specific build to have it perform well, and it was a long barreled build. You had to, it was like there was not much variance to it. to get a decent build with good ergo. But now with the recoil changes and stuff that they did last year, you can pretty much run any gun and do pretty much any build, and they perform well. Some will perform better than others, but recoil wise, like, yeah, it doesn't, there's not like a crazy difference. So now, like a short barrel HK with, you can get good ergo on, you're not going to get barrel stuffed, and its recoil is still pretty manageable. So I'd say the HK is better now, but the M4, I don't know, there's just something nice about it. It's that sweet middle ground on RPM where there's little to no recoil. It's good close range, mid range, long range. It's got good ergo. Looks good. 60 round mags. Ammo is available pretty consistently. The ammo doesn't have the most stopping power, but you know, it's gonna be perfect. I guess that's kind of where the spear comes in. The spear is all that and has hybrid ammo. So, and the 50 round mags now. The spear is just harder to get. That's what we're unlocking right now. But the spear is nasty as fuck. The spear is a cheat code, honestly. It really is. The spear is a cheat code. Oh, surf kit too. My surf kit's only got one use. But we're already 2 minutes into queue. Spear is overrated. Not at all with hybrid ammo, brother. Not at all with hybrid ammo. With FMJ, sure. With FMJ, sure. Hybrid ammo is disgusting. 47 pin with like 70 plus flesh damage is disgusting. Shot at 800 RPM. Hybrid is so expensive though, $14 a round. True, but I mean, at the same time, rubles are very easy to make in Tarkov. If you get to the point where you have the spear and hybrid ammo unlocked, you ain't gonna be struggling on rubles. You literally go loot the island, and there you go. There's a week's worth of hybrid ammo for you in money, right? You literally loot the island one time, and you're golden. You can go buy all the hybrid ammo you want. Yeah, you can get the spear through ref, but yeah, not hybrid ammo. Not hybrid ammo. Is really that much loot on the island? It's just free loot, and yeah, I mean, yeah, I'd say so. You can fill up a raid bag out there. But it's just free because you're not, you know, 1 out of every 10 raids you might be contested out there for the loot, but you're not, the person's not going to fight you out there because they're out there looting as well, and you can't kill out there. You're not allowed to. Those that missed it when Lighthouse first dropped and anyone and everyone could go to the island. Actually, when Lighthouse first dropped, there wasn't the island out there. There wasn't the Lightkeeper Peninsula or whatever. Not island, but peninsula. The second iteration, they added it, and you could go out there. When that was added, that shit was mad fun because if you got out there first, people were likely going to come out there just because of how good the loot was, and so it was like a base defending thing and an assaulting thing. So like to get out there, if someone was out there holding it, like clearing it was fun, and then if you were defending it, that was also fun. Oh, that shot should have connected there. Homie's in there. He might have kept running. Nah. Nice try, sir. Nice try. Still think I should have doinked him on the first run across. My second shot, I think, should have connected. All right, there's our 10th kill. We're in the double digits. Ooh. RD 704 action. Kaban's up again. Probably should take that. Going for 50 kills. It's a Lightkeeper task. It's the last Lightkeeper task. $50 PMC kills on streets. And you unlock the spear and hybrid ammo for purchase. It is the best gun and the best ammo combo in the game. Or at the very least, top 3. Line them up, boys. Let me get the exact trajectory down. There it is. I got it. Perfect. He's done for. Off the wall. Perfect bank. Perfect bank. Oh, damn it. We got sniped from behind. I knew that was a risk. In my mind, I was like, okay, if we're not getting shot, we should be fine. We should be fine. Nope. Unfortunate. We still took 2. I thought we had gotten the third, I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunate. Still, I'll take it. Not a bad round. Full 3-piece. I'll take it. $11? No. Yeah. No. $12. Yeah, GG's, Coons. GG's, brother. Good call on the stim refill. Good call. We got that M4 down here. We'll run that. Let's go for the just pure sexy look. I want to go in and be looking good. We're gonna go level 6 front, level 5 back, light level 5 back, mind you, light level 5 back. Do a little contact action. Contact 6s. Hit a little contact action. Contact 6s. Grab a couple mags. Not that I'll need more than one. We're just gonna head tap everybody, 1 bullet. Boom. Beautiful. I think maybe we should bring in a bigger bag or a bag. We'll get one off an opponent. If we don't, like, not a big deal, right? We're there for murder, not for the loot. All right. 12 out of 50. Bring tripwires. Why? No, what I will bring though is a flare. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that paracord on me. I know I took it off.
Zipperus 88.
Okay, I'll find it this time. I'll find it this time. Fuck. Refill Sims. I did. Honestly, I probably should just... What if we do this number? What if we do this number? I did sell an extra injector's case a while back. I guess it's about the same price. To the injectors. And then this one, I say we... grab extras. Honestly, I should be crafting my Propital as well. And I need to get a surf kit. God dang, there's so much maintenance. So much maintenance. When's wipe? Next month or the month after would be my guess. You know what? And let's hit the gym. Let's pump some iron. Here we go. What is that? They just don't want me max endurance because they know what will happen when I get max endurance. I'll just run circles around my opponents. Desync there. Wild desync. That's wild. All right. Time to lock in, chat. We're actually on a decent pace. 12 kills total. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Surf kit. God dang it. I knew I'd forget that too. In my mind, I was like, I bet I'm going to forget that shit. I'm just going to queue immediately as soon as I get out of the gym. I was like, nah, I'll remember. I think the broken arm threw me. The Wiz is just passed out here. The man's is zonked. I wonder if I move his cat bed directly to the right of me, if he'd still try and sleep on my mouse pad. For kitties.
Xyloto.
He's just chilling. Is that golden PUBG pin? Mm-hmm. It was from winning a tournament. Like the trophy. That and that are both trophies from PUBG. Joining you for raid? I am running solo. I'm running solo. Is Ellie ditch you for dunk? Nope, she's actually up top there. You can't really see her. And make this side a little smaller. There we go. There you go. There's Ellie. Oops. Oh, it didn't fix that one. Oh well. Does your other roommate have pets too? That's that's one way to refer to her. Other roommate. Yeah, she's got a cat though. This is an apartment? It's a house. This is an office. I live in a house. Wife? Nah, just girlfriend. You kidding me, dude? If I had a wedding, you'd be the first I'd invite, my man. Come on. Get out of here. Joking with me, joking around. It was a big stretch, Wiz. Regurgitator? No, I have not. Edge. You got some pretty good music. Living the rich life. I am very blessed. I am very blessed. I would not consider myself living the rich life. But having a house, one could consider that the rich life. I feel rich. I feel rich, you know what I mean? But my bank account would probably disagree. We are, Caddy. We are. We're dating. Yeah. I asked us keys. Why? What are you doing with Sherman Stash, Steve? Are you? Yo, you're just trying to snipe people, aren't you? You're just trying to snipe people, aren't you? Thank you, Slammed. I've worked hard on it. You're only rich if you feel blessed. Agreed, 100%. In that sense, I am blessed. I am rich. Yes, very rich. I've got friends and family that I care very deeply about. Pretty cool cats. They're all right. Yeah, very blessed. A12 still nuts? No, never was. A12's ass. The A12 is terrible. the full auto Saiga, that's what you're looking for. The A12 is ugly and doesn't perform very well. The full auto Saiga, that gun's actually disgusting. Like if I hear that popping off in factory, I'm not pushing over there at all. Like that weapon is absolutely disgusting. If it's CQB and you don't get the immediate shot on the guy to get the kill, if they have a full auto Saiga, they're going to win that fight. 20 round mags of just pure devastation. Or 20 shell, I guess, not round, 20 shell. What? All right. Let me know if it drops anymore. I'm testing some new settings today. Which I thought were going pretty well. It probably was just a small hiccup though. Probably just a small hiccup. Still happening? Okay. Now we should be good. Is it still fucking up? Okay. Should be good. Should be good. I'm pushing in here. That's fine. We heard someone jump. Holy lag. He's inside this container to the left. Yeah, we should be good. I think it's my encoder's overloading. I need to figure out my settings a little bit better for that. Which I can do over the next, like today and tomorrow, and then on, oh no, just send me 5.5. Back. And then on my day off on Monday, I will I'll run the full diagnostics test. We should be good. My bad, guys. We will get it down. I'm gonna grab his helmet. Yep. All right. So there's another one for the kill list. Let's have. We could take a peek. Ooh, I wonder who's yelling over there. We can take a peek towards cinema. Really popular place for players to be. We're kind of later in the round, so they probably have moved out. Check for him though. Centaur is still high percentage though. Oh wait, who? Oh, Tegila's 100% right now. Oh shit. I bet factory is a shit show. That's gonna make escort so fun tomorrow. Having factory be the 100%. We can go in factory, kill some players, then go to labs, kill some more players, and continue on and kill more players. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I was worried it was gonna be like Kalante or something. Or the goons on Lighthouse. Because neither of those maps are escort. You know, you don't have to play those maps for escort. Having it on factory is perfect. Dang, we haven't... Oh. He looked kind of thick, but also kind of Timmy. Perfect. I wish I had more stamina. An SJ6. I say we haven't really heard much. We could just start working towards the extract, but... We found a target. His name is Tim Thick. Yeah. Yes, yes. The one and only. He's probably over at MVD. Looting it up. Oh, psych. Shouldn't stand still in the middle of the road like this. Surprise. Let's see if he did have a friend at MVD. Ow. Oh, damn it. Damn it, good nade. I was banking on seeing the nade go up and over. I don't think we saw it there. Unfortunate. Yeah, no, I was going to back up and pop the ETG, but... Unfortunate nades. Unfortunate. There's more than one. Yeah, actually, it very well could have been. There could have been two, and the one further back was spamming nades. Because I was banking on seeing the nade. I think it had to have been two based on the distance, actually. I think it would have had to have been two. Just based on... Because, like, with how the nades were exploding, it would have been someone throwing it more at a trajectory. And it was like that. And if he was throwing it like that, it would have went way too far. Or it was the F1 short fuse grenades. Could have been that. Could have been that. Either way, good nades. Good nades got me. Let's grab... Do an AK-12. Do an AK-12. AK-12 is one of my favorite weapons this wipe. I've been thoroughly enjoying the AK-12. I'm gonna grab another one of these guys too before the trader reset. Oh, we got time still. Five, 8, 9, 0. We probably have a rig in here actually. For that. We sure do. We sure do. We will rock that. We'll save that. We'll save that. We'll save that. That'd be great for escort. You guys want to see something disgusting? Look how many mags we have for the Val. It was even more than that. I ran the SR2M a few times the past 2 days on this account. There we go. I don't think we're repacking, but just in case. That's why I bring in the extra mags, or the like one extra. Val mag hoarder, yeah. Well, I'll loot them when I kill players with it, but then I don't end up running it a ton. Perfect. Perfect. We should grab a golden star instead of this ibuprofen though. That way we can use it a little bit more off the start. The ibuprofen does drain hydration pretty quickly, and the golden star isn't a crazy amount better, but is a little better. And we lose the energy, but then we gain it back a little bit. And it lasts longer too, 400 seconds, which is nice. Ibupost Hardcore Mario's best combo. Honestly, you should be using both. Golden Star and ibuprofen down to one use, and then craft them into Propofol. That's the best way for sure. Run around pre-pain non-stop, especially if you don't have max metabolism. Just run around pre-paining with food and water on you. That way you can level up your metabolism faster, and you'll be pre-pained, get it down to one use, and then you craft Propofol with it. You can even sell those Propofol and then just buy more ibuprofen and golden stars. We don't die this next year, so no, that's on the other account, Torg. That's on the other account. That would suck having to delete all that. That's a lot. It's like 100 and what, 50 mil stash value? Yeah, 150. Wiz, you want to move over into your bed, buddy? He doesn't look super convinced to move over into his bed. He does not look super convinced. Not super convinced. When you're under IBU, take Alkamari, some relaxing hydration. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Ibuprofen's good. Either that or Golden starts the move. Pull his bed closer. There. Now his bed's a little closer. A lot closer, actually. Let's get over. He'd probably still choose. All right. Now it's close enough. That should work. It should work. Comes Ellie. Yeah, she saw the snacks. She knew. She knew. All right, let's see if we could drop a 6-piece here and get up to 20 kills. Let's see if we could drop a 6-piece. Little 6-piece McChicken right off the start. New setup? Somewhat. I mean, I've been in this room since October. Oops.
An underscore AO. New setup.
A little bit.
Sheep?
Wearing glasses? These? They look cool. Blue, you fucking legend. Rayo, thank you so much for the 2 months. Blue hit us with the 14 gifted. With the 14 gifted. My man, thank you, bro. Does no one play with those lights? No, the camera makes them look brighter than they actually are. 1 sub for every kill so far. Oh, shit. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's a new computer. Good, I think. So, knock on wood. Oh, I stopped doing the quests overall, speaks and I play on. I've done hardcore count to max traders, and then I'm doing another hardcore count with a duo to max traders. So. It's not so much that there is a lot of quests, don't get me wrong, but that's not the reason I haven't gotten it done. It's more so I just haven't really attempted them. Lightkeeper, I took pretty slow this swipe. And then some quests I just don't plan on doing, honestly. Like the one where to unlock the Seiko sniper. Definitely not doing that. I'm not going for those kills with the bolt action over distance with a thermal on the scope. Nah. I don't like thermals. I've done every quest. I have, but I haven't done every quest now. They've added quests like that Seiko quest that I just mentioned. That's new this swipe. Scav. Trying to move a little quieter. This guy's not gonna let me. He's like, wait, I got a message for you. Wait. I turn around, he's like, fuck you. All right, Scout, what the hell, dude? It's like, damn, chase me down for that? Ooh. It's not like school. Our first fight this round. Scab there. See that juke? This guy shouldn't know that I'm here. Or at least, at the very least, I'm a PMC. And another one. Gotta get to cover. He's gonna repeak and shoot in 3, 2, 1. I think he's trying to wrap around. Oh, bullshit. Dude, I was around the corner. Ah, lame. 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 We did get the one extra, though. I'll take it. Good old TARKOV net coding. Lame. Yeah, GG's, Gio. What's it through, Gio? Just like through the App Store? Web app? Nah. Sorry, I don't know enough about all that shit to feel 100% trustworthy in a random link in chat. Could be completely wrong. It's just better safe than sorry with it. You know what I mean? Not knowledgeable enough on the subject. We already ran the M4. Could... Is Spear not the best gun anymore? It is. SVD. Yeah, we could do an SVDS. Okay, yeah. Do an SVDS. Going loud with it. Going loud with it. Maybe we get another Crund too. Nice. I like the Crund. It's not the best armor, but it repairs well, and you can buy it for straight cash, which is nice. Very easy to purchase. Same with the Baglery. Same thing. Armored steel doesn't. It's level 5. It's okay. Protection wise, it's okay. It's not bad. We're about to rock straight SNB and just spray at people. This ammo, 62 pin. It's supposed to pin through any armor in the game very easily. 75 flesh. And we're going to be spraying it. It's loud though. Very loud. Very loud. Very loud. The spear. It's because so the spear quality wise is one of the best, if not the best gun in the game, but it is locked behind either getting it in raid, found in raid, which you can get it plenty of places, right? You can get it on labs pretty easily. You can get it off of the rogues and stuff. But the ammo that you can get easily, or you get it from ref level 4, or you get it from Lightkeeper. You have to do their late game quests, or you have to grind out arena. But if you do arena, or if you don't do the Lightkeeper portion rather yet, you don't have access to hybrid ammo in any serious amount. You can find it in raid, but finding a lot of it's just not going to happen very much. And so the FMJ ammo isn't that solid. It's 36 pin, so it's going to struggle to pin through level 4, which most people are rocking level 4, but it makes up for that in flesh because it has 80 something flesh, like low 80s flesh. And so it hits hard, but it doesn't have a lot of pin. Hybrid ammo, which is what we're unlocking today, alongside the spear for purchase, is 47 pin with like 72 flesh damage. It shreds. It shreds. And it's shot at an 800 RPM with a 50 round mag for the spear. But the reason you don't see me run it very much is, one, I don't have access to buying it, the spear. I can buy FMJ ammo, that's it. But right now I can't buy the spear. I can only buy the FMJ ammo. And 2, I don't have access to hybrid ammo. And the spear with the FMJ ammo isn't the best weapon. It's okay, but it's not the best weapon. You put hybrid ammo in it, it kicks it up a notch. We've seen SNB bounce off a ULOG helmet. Yeah, I know. The ricochet happens a lot. Just with any ammo. It's not just SNB. It's unfortunate. I've had that happen a lot. It does suck whenever you're rocking, you know, super high pin ammo that also has really high flesh, and you get to that post raid screen and it's like 700 damage absorbed by armor. It's like, how? Like, that should not be the case. But like, I can understand going through an arm and then another arm, and then it hits the armor, and by then the bullet's not going to do a whole lot, and that armor's going to absorb a lot. But realistically, the SMB should be eating that shit. And honestly, if it was like thorax more often, I'd understand. It just sucks whenever you hit a headshot and it deflects, and you're like, damn, I'm literally rocking like the best ammo in the game, and that helmet that you can buy at level 15 just ends up blocking so much. Not even level 15. I think you get the green penis helmet. That motherfucker blocks so many bullets. I swear that level 3, the green helmet, the level 3 green helmet, like the old school war helmet. I have so many scavs deflect a bullet with that. So many. You can't rock very many ears with it. I think you can only rock the GSSHs with that helmet. I don't think you can rock any other ears. No, Wiz, you can lay in your bed right there. I moved it over for you. Right here. Not anymore. You can't rock any ears with it anymore. Yeah. Interesting. Wiz he's like, nah, come sit in the lap. You're on one today, Wiz. Lay down over here. He loves this bed too. He sleeps all the time on this. Lay down right here. He's gonna go for the mouse pad. If you go sit on my lap, you can sit on my lap. That's fine too. I'll be okay with that. As long as he's not on the mouse pad. He'll shed, and then one of his hairs I'll roll over it on my mouse, and then it makes my in-game character freak out all over the place. And then I think it makes me think I died. In the garage for a bit. You wanna go in the garage, Wiz? He does like the garage. I think he's just gonna chill here. The cat hair caught the mouse skates. I have it on more on like the side grips. The furry mouse. Best guns and ammo to kill is Zerachi besides the XMC. Something with super high flesh. I don't know. Chat would know the answer to that. Chat, what's the best guns and ammo to kill Zerachi with besides the XMC? Asking for a friend of a friend. Adar with Mormage. Is that gonna have enough flesh? You could use the Mosin. Yeah, you could use the Mosin. There you go. Chat's got you. To be honest, I've only killed Zerachi once, and I did it with an AXMC, so. RBSG does not like you hunting Zerachi. You're not supposed to. So I did it for the achievement. We stalled a second in our spawn, so let this spawn get ahead. We gotta be careful because he could be inside already. Door's close though. Cinema spawns are rough. They're fun. They can be fun to fight at, but there's like 5 spawns over here in the corner, and so it gets hot quick. Or not sometimes. I don't know. Feel like you're doing, yeah, made a team for it. Yeah, I know. Yep. It's very conflicting. Uzurachi, the lighthouse boss. He guards Lightkeeper. Got movement to the left. Me kills left. Maybe a sniper scout we heard. He was. I wonder what factory is going to be like. If it's going to be just a bunch of chads. People run around like thick kits looking for PvP. Speaking of which, where the hell are the players? Found him. I'm a master detective. I will tell you that much right now. Tarkov's greatest detective on the case. I found the case of the missing players solved. Solved it immediately. Now, onto the case of the winning lotto numbers. Oh yeah, gotta add to the kill count. Boom. Scab. Uh-oh. Here's what gun he had. Yeah. We might not find out. I don't think I'm gonna loot him. We're gonna go for this guy instead. Wiz, you're... He's gonna go lay down. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. All right, we heard the guy shooting. I was worried he's gonna be at the mall. I think he's at MVD. I never have very much luck fighting at MVD. I need to get better at it. There's a lot of foliage over here in the corner. Like I always get got. The whiz-bit bot, yeah. I could see him eyeballing it too. I knew he was going to go for the jump and... Yep, I hear someone inside. Oh, AI. I bet it's Galante. If you did win the lottery, would you still stream? Make sure. It's Golden Star. If I won the lottery, I don't see my life changing too drastically other than, I mean, it would be pretty drastic, I guess, but I would definitely vacation more. I would immediately go like explore the world. I'd see all the world had to offer, you know what I mean? But I could definitely see myself still streaming every now and then. Just like probably live stream like the certain parts of the vacations. Get better seats at the Thunder games. Yeah, exactly. But I'm very much a homebody. I'd get a nicer house. I'd get all my family members a house. The guy that got hit by a car in my house while playing Tarkov. What the fuck? That's a thing? That actually, you did. I have so many questions. How do you run into your house? I guess is the first one. Oh. Labs card, nice. That is a wild story. Wait, did the guy not stop? Oh my god, he's got a lot of ammo. Mitrones, please stop trying to set your mom up on the internet, bud. This is not a dating site. No matter how much your mom asks. Also, slide in the DMs. I think I might know a guy. You might not have heard it last night, but since I've played with Adam so many hours, I can hear it. I know when he's down bad. I might know a guy. His fiance would kill me. She would murder me. You know? I mean... Actually, yeah. Now that I think I know two guys. Peanut tries to say he has a girlfriend. I don't believe it. No chance. Whoa. Calm your titties in there, buddy.
Nasty 1921. So, are we uninstalling Tarkov today?
Never. Maybe. Pop this Augustin. Didn't mean to prone there. Didn't mean to prone. This dude's in here chilling. Turn flashlight on just in case he peeks and shoots. So dark. Yeah. 17. I don't know if he was solo. I don't think he was. I don't think he was solo. Solo over here. I think there's still one downstairs or on the other side. Unless he's got multiple guns. Okay, maybe he single fired the SR to him at me. I'll take his 7 and 4 too. It's not bad ammo. Sells wall. Ow. I don't play catch with just anybody, buddy. I don't play catch with just anybody. For these lobbies, apparently a lobby full of lobby enjoyers. I play hot potato. More of a picture. Hey, at least I'm on the field, buddy. You're probably sitting there in the corner and on your chair. The spectator. Hey, I'm not. Maybe a little bit. Trimmer Shame is watching. I'm not. This guy's first nade was pretty close. He's also doing the SR to him. Dude, everyone is doing the SR to him on this map. I didn't even see his ass. I went outside. We had a 20 piece now? All right, my armor is absolutely toasted. Oh, okay, we're full. What's his armor at? Nope, also toasted. Golden. I should probably heal a little bit. Repack a mag or two. Good round so far. Up to 20. We'll put this other arm back on too. Change test drives to just 50 kills of anything with a certain gun. Yeah. Yeah, the test drives could definitely use I mean, they are going to rework it. They are reworking it. But I agree. Yeah, they could use a little bit of loving. Back to my bag. We have stylo bait. A little heavy. Little overweight. I think we should get over by the R extract and then we could, well, we could probably reset, honestly. We're gonna have players have spawning in now. Reset. A sniper scav up there. I don't think he was looking at me, but he proned. So I think he would have seen someone else. It could have been me, but a lot of times sniper scouts will only prone if they spot someone. That might have been a me. I'll throw my bag there. Scav at the in there. Is oh. We heard someone inside, I think. Maybe not. It probably was this cab. That's the first PMC I killed. He's been looted. No? Oh yeah, we already checked the dog tag, duh. And we heard the shooting over here to the right. I was hoping we'd hear more to be able to kind of triangulate it, but he could be anywhere now. There's the BTR. Wonder if those hiccups they keep like pushing us back are player scaff spawning in. What's task? Trouble in the big city. 50 PMC kills per map. Or not per map, I'm sorry. 50 PMC kills on streets. Let me go back, grab my bag, and just reset. The SVDS, pretty nice. Has a lot of stopping power, but it is pretty bouncy as well. Definitely need to crouch if you're going to spam fire it. Okay. The high ergo is good. Yeah, I rocket unsuppressed for that reason. Someone just shot a flare off. Draw to expo. Actually, I wonder if I could just pick that up and walk without. Whatever. Just scab. I'm not gonna waste any more time. It's a gun choice. Doing kill farming. Oh yeah, no, SVDS is perfect for kill farming. Especially if you have good ammo for it. There's just one tap killer in the head with it. It's good. Do you think the patch will drop this one still? The wipe? I mean the patch. Wipe? I think it could be this upcoming month, yeah. I don't think it's going to be like this month. I don't think it's going to be in the next 9 days. I could 100% see it being this upcoming month, yeah. The roadmap, I don't know if I would go off that. I don't know if I'd go off that. I think the roadmap is not super accurate right now. It's more of a rough guide. Like saying, hey, this is what we're shooting for, but you know, we'll see. Not bad round. Not bad round at all. Not bad round at all. Wasn't the 6-piece we were looking for, but we did get 5. So we're up to 20 out of 50 now. 20 out of 50. Actually, solid, very solid pace. We'll get it, if we can keep this up, we'll get it right around like the normal end time for stream. If we suck ass, then might take a little longer. If we step it up, we might be able to end it a little early. S&B. Oops. More S&B. We should probably rock a better armor overall. We'll just do this one. That's fine. I'm gonna put kind of a level 6 front and a level 5 back. They're both good plates. They're kind of torn up already though. They're on like their 5th repair. So they're kind of torn up.
Best Teft content out there.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's very kind of you, brother. Appreciate you. And McNasty, thank you again for the tier 3 at that, dude. I'm sorry I missed that part. The tier 3. Holy shit, man. Thank you. There we go. That's solid. It's streets. I don't think we're going to worry about it that much. We're likely to find painkillers and stuff like that, so I don't think I'm not going to worry about having a bunch of extra propitols and whatnot. We should be fine. I hate this time right here because it's 6:15 a.m. 6:15 p.m. They're both daytime. And so when you're going for quests that you need action, you need full lobbies. Seeing this sucks because it's. Oh yeah, good call on the case down here. Yeah, it kind of sucks because it splits the player base and the lobby is not as likely to be as active. We're gonna go with the 6 a.m. because it's also a really long queue, so by the time we actually get in, it might be 7 a.m. so the a.m. probably is the better choice here. It just sucks because you'll go to choose one or the other, and then like maps like customs or labs, or I guess labs doesn't matter as much, but maps that load fast, customs mainly, or reserve. A lot of times that you choose that 6:15 a.m. option and you get in at 6:20 a.m. and it's still like dusk, and yeah, it's just a very quiet lobby. I'm hoping here we're gonna get in. It's gonna be like full daytime right at the start. You get Wiz as a look in, yeah, he could fit in the palm of my hand. Yep. I don't know where Ellie went after the snacks. He split. Yeah, I got Wiz as a kitty. Oh, I pointed the cat cam at Ellie up in the tower. What's he working on? 50 PMC kills on streets. Trouble in the big city. You find such. This guy, you have to do Lightkeeper tasks as well. It's like halfway through you unlock it for purchase. Otherwise, I think it's only you do it through like ref by playing arena. Got it. But yeah, the Lightkeeper task line. Just wait a bit to queue. Yeah, honestly, that probably would have been the move. Probably would have been the move. All good though. Arena Mask is only level 3 though. True. Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah, then but the ref ones also look cool if you have the skins for it. The task line was second to last. To unlock this guy? No, it's maybe a little over halfway, but it's not the second to last. Robert, appreciate you, bro. Joining the squad over on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Been seeing speed hackers every game now. Jesus, I haven't seen one in a long time. Knock on wood. What up, Daisy? How's it hanging, dude? What's the reset time left? What do you mean? Like, how long do we have to get the last 30 kills? We're shooting it for an 8-hour stream. W raid today? We've had some good raids, yeah. We've picked up kills each raid. I don't think we've gone in and died without a kill. There's been a couple raids, I think only one actually, where I only picked up 1 kill. The rest were all 2 or more kills. So kill 2 and then die to a 3rd or make it out. The one I died on, just 1 kill. It was a little decinky, I'm not gonna lie. A little decinky. I was nice and around the corner. Buy that mask and not helmet. You can buy this mask for just straight cash from the vendor. It's level 4 and protects your entire face. And so if you're taking fights head on, it's a great mask. But if you get shot in the side or behind or from above, it's not. But since I'm pushing PvP and I'm just pushing players, it's good for that. Just because I'll be taking a lot of head on fights. Do you think having higher head health like 50 would make the game much healthier? No. I think you should be rewarded for headshots. I think lowering the ricochet chance on helmets would maybe make for a healthier experience overall. But I think the HP on the head's probably in a decent spot. You don't want to make people too tanky because then it really does just come down to like, did you put more hours in this wipe and do you have access to better gear, right? Like when you make players too tanky and gear matter too much, then that's the result, right? And so it's not perfect, but the HP system to like damage output on the bullets and everything, it's not half bad. It's pretty good. Balancing for a meta, not as much. But overall health of the game, I think the head HP is pretty solid, dude. It's pretty solid. It gives everyone like a good chance to come back. There's times that the gear can make the difference, but it's like realistically a day 1 player with a pretty shit weapon and ammo can kill a day 10,000 player with some of the best gear. You just gotta hit that shot. Now, if that player's rocking some really good armors, and then that player with shitty ammo just happens to hit the armored spots, then yeah, that's unfortunate. But there's at least a chance, right? There's a chance, and that's the important part. Because like it's not fun whenever, at least for me, it's not fun for me whenever it is entirely the gear that is the determining factor of the fight. Lick my toes, buddy. You lick them real good. Get them nice and clean.
Huh?
Spit shine my toes, bud.
Say something again?
No, he's gonna recognize it's me.
Have I even shot you one time so far?
Nope.
What?
One tapped them. It's too easy sometimes. It's too easy. Too easy sometimes. Damn, both of our plates are fried. That's why I wore this though. Saved my ass. Oh yeah. Up to 21 kills. Go check MVD. It's funny that I was talking about gear being the determining factor in the fight, and it definitely played a role in that last fight. My armor tanked. This did too a little bit, to be fair. His plates were torn as well. But my face shield definitely helped. Played around it though. Stuck the head on fight instead of like doing the sprint back and forth. Red Tracer, MA56A1. 30 something pin, won't consistently pin through level 4, which is what my face shield is, so. Let's go back for these shots. It's on the corner in front of us. Inside. Oh, I saw him in the staircase last second. I tried to cut back right. I would have dodged it IRL. I would have dodged that IRL 100%. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Rip. Slippery nipple. What a name. I love it. Yeah, we had 222 absorbed by armor with S and B. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, having better gear can definitely give, yeah, it can give you a leg up. It's not going to be the determining factor of the fight. Most of the time. It can be, right? But most of the time, like, it's Really, it's who sees each other first most of the time. S&B max spin. It's, yeah. I mean, it's over 60, so yeah, it's supposed to shred through pretty much everything. But yeah. Well, yes and no, zombie. I think it's kind of the opposite. Is you can try and math out the outcomes. You're trying to hedge your bet. You're trying to give yourself the best chance. It's when you do the math, it's not ever going to be like a 100% yes. It's going to be like 10 different options, and they're all going to be a certain percentage. But you know, there's going to be ones that are going to be a few percent better than the others. Oh, we're rocking the fast. We can do this CQC mask again. Because that's really what you're doing when you play Tarkov and with all the RNG is you try and mitigate that. You try and mitigate the RNG. There's so much of it that's gonna be tough, but you try and mitigate it as much as you can. And at the end of the day, it's you can do all that, and it's still, you know, it's just Tarkov. Sometimes it's just got your number. Let's go P90. P90 is not that great. I don't even have a build saved for it. The P90 is actually kind of bad. There it is. Go with the RSAS? We can do the RSAS next. We're on the P90 first. The P90 with the fun day. Same, with the P90, same thing as the AK 60 rounder mags. These mags suck to reload, so I'm going to bring in extra. That way we are less likely to have to do that. Repacking these mags is a pain in the ass. I'm not even going to bring in another 60 stack. We're only bringing in one. If I have to repack any more than 60 rounds, I'm going to throw a grenade at myself. Would you recommend Arena? Tarkov Arena? To be quite honest, no, I would not. Oops, meant to ensure. I would recommend Arena if you get it at maybe a 50% discount. I'd say at most it's a $20 game. At most. I don't think it's worth the $40. If you already have it from Tarkov, it's worth playing to help with your CQB, close quarter battle skills. And you'll learn gun mechanics, but Arena got way better recently. Fair. For $40, I think there's a ton of games that I'd recommend over Arena, though. You have it, I mean, should you use it or not? It's if you already have it, it's good for you could go do the dailies and stuff like that and level up the battle pass. Having ref level 4 is solid. I like, all that's nice. I don't think it's worth the $40 to have all that. I really don't. But if you already have it and you don't feel confident in close range fights, play it. Try it. You know, you already have it. If you have fun, even more reason to play it. You know what I mean? For me, at best, it'd be a little bit of fun. More often than not, it's as if I'm just existing. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm having a ton of fun, but it's not that like I'm hating my time playing it. It's just it's like I'm just. The last 2 times I played it, that was it. So I was just playing. Goose, appreciate the 2 months, dude. So I don't know. It's different strokes for different folks. I guess at the end of the day, I would put a $20 price tag on it being worth if you also play a lot of Tarkov. Outside of that, I don't think it's worth a $40 price tag. I think a $40 price tag it is. There's a lot of games that I would recommend over that. Scum engine. I would, yeah. See, like Scum's a perfect example. I would personally play the fuck out of Scum and recommend that all day over Arena for $40. No problem. Age of Empires also another one. I'm pretty sure Age of Empires might be $40 right now. Another one that I would highly recommend over it. That I have a blast playing. But not everyone would, right? Not everyone would. Some people would absolutely hate real-time strategy games and are like, "You're fucking crazy," right? Like, I'd much rather go play an Arena version of Tarkov. So. Yeah, it's different strokes for different folks. Just because I dislike it doesn't mean that you would dislike it. So. Scum is straight garbage? What? Dude, I don't know. I had a fucking blast on it. I've had a blast on it. Like, have you played 1.0? Yeah, I had an absolute fucking blast on it. I don't know I don't know about the devs or anything like that. I haven't looked into any of that shit. I looked solely at the game, and to be quite honest, I've never done that with any game ever. I've never looked at a game and been like, "Oh, this looks like fun," and then Googled the dev company and like pulled up their history. You know what I mean? Not saying that you shouldn't. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to do. I just haven't. So I honestly have no clue with the devs history. I have no clue on that. It's strictly speaking from me playing. The last time I played with Adam, that shit was so fun. That shit was so fun. I'll still watch some of those clips and laugh from them. They're fun. I'll be back. 2 seconds. Hold on. Here we go. All right, spawning them all. Haven't had that spawn in a bit. I had that duoing with Adam like a week or two ago, and it threw me off guard because I was like, I forgot that was even a spawn. It had been so long since I had it. We should get players up here. We could have one in here to the right. Then up here to the right across the street as well. I will say, which is it's probably just biasness here. But based off today, which I've gotten a couple spawn kills. But based off my rates today, it has been pretty nice. I have checked the closest spawns and I'm not seeing players immediately. Now, whether or not they could have spawned in and just didn't take the pathing to see me and they took option B. But I've played a lot of streets. This is abnormal to run around and not be able to find someone within the first 30 seconds. Very abnormal. The spawn system for streets is hot garbage, but if they've been working on it on the back end and magically have done something, I would be super hyped. It's the largest map. You should be able to have 16 players spawn on the map without, I would think at least, without tripping over each other's toes 2 seconds into raid. Oh, stuttery. Two players up here though. Gonna circle around. Guess the map isn't full. Maybe. That could be the case. That could be the case. Dude, holy shit. Well played, sir. You two tapped me in the chest there. Well played. That back and forth there was awkward. Well played, sir. Well played. Can't even hate. Just thinking. I mean, SS-190 being shot at him, it's expected. Yeah. Cheating? No. Maybe. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe. Nah, 200. We missed a ton too, though. But an 8 hit count there. If we were rocking like the M4 or any of the other weapons we rocked today. Yeah, any of the other weapons we rocked today, we would have had the kill there. So it's unfortunate. It's what it is. I even talked about it beforehand, before the game. The P90 is, yeah. SMGs in general, this late in wipe, just don't have enough stopping power because they don't pin through level 4. And so it's rough. Unless you get headshots. And I didn't get the headshot that round, so that is ultimately on me. This round, though, we'll get him. We did get the 1 kill, so I will take it. I'll take it. Not my proudest run. We can run the SR. It's we don't have a lot of ammo for it. We can run it. Well, maybe we do actually. We might have a fuck ton of ammo for it. Let's grab some more. Maybe we're going to kick that over and move that down so we can bring in a stack of SP6. And then we will do the juice. The juice is a fun combo, right? The juice is a fun combo because you start with 5 BP rounds, then followed by 5 PAB 9 rounds. These are our damage dealers. These guys are going to fuck them up. 54 pin and 43 pin with 62 flesh, 58. And then after the 2 damage dealers goes in, we're following it up with a little bit better damage. And so it goes from best to a tiny bit worse to a tiny bit better. And then if you don't finish them off in these first 15, the last little bit here, our first 20 rather, the last little bit, we're SPP with 35 flesh and 68 flesh rather, and 35 pin. Hopefully their armor is going to be toast by then and the SPP will be able to do its job. If we burn through this and then we run into someone with just SPP, a fresh player, it's going to be rough. Because again, 35 pin, this is the equivalent pretty much to the SS190. I think this has more flesh actually, but it's going to struggle to pin through level 4. Large majority of the players at this point in the wipe are rocking level 5 ammo, or armor rather, level 5. So 30 pin ammos just aren't cutting it this late. They really aren't, unless you're going to hit him in the face. If you hit him in the face, then that's fine. It'll work. Gotta get the headshots. But it also overheats very quickly. Can bring you SP6? No. I appreciate it though, but no. But yeah, it overheats very quickly. So it's a phenomenal. It's probably the best 1v1 close quarter gun. I think it probably, besides like maybe an impact grenade or some shit, right? But I'd say it's probably the best close quarter battle gun. 1v1 and maybe even 1v2. At 1v3, you're gonna jam. Like if you try to spray transfer on the third person, you're very likely to end up jamming. You might be able to take the third, but you're definitely not getting a fourth, right? So like in situations where you're having to shoot more than a mag and a half, if you have to shoot more than a mag and a half, this gun's gonna overheat. 100%. You full auto, unless you just take the suppressor off. If you take the suppressor off, then it'd be fine. What up, GD? What about the MCX? MCX is nasty as well. We'll run the MCX next, actually. We haven't ran one today. But the MCX is nasty as fuck. Yeah, one of the better guns in the game right now, based on availability, the cost to effectiveness, and the overall quality of it is just pretty S tier. But the fact that you can buy CBJ from the trader, it's a relatively cheap gun itself to build, and shorter barrel. The ammo's a little slow, so at range it's kind of rough. It's got a lot of drop at range, so the MCX at range kind of rough. That's the only thing that would hold it back from being better than like the M4. Like the M4, you can rock close range, mid range, long range. Same with the HK, close range, mid range, long range. The MCX, close range, mid range, long range, you could, but it's a slower bullet. It's the same thing with this guy with the Val. Mid range you can, but it's a slower bullet, so it's kind of rough on that aspect too. Like you got to lead. Like if someone's mid range and they're running left to right, you got to put like a solid body length ahead of them. Or even 2. Like you gotta give some distance. You're not shooting long range for sure with this. I would not want to go try and farm the rogues with a Val. The inaccuracy. I wonder what the MOA is on it. 5, 6. Yeah, 6 MOA. Yep. Why the Velociraptor not do so well, being almost the same as gun as MCX? It's not though. That's the reason it didn't do so well, is because the rate of fire on it. I think the rate of fire on the Velociraptor is like 600 or 650, something like that. And the MCX is 800, and the MCX is roughly the same cost. And the recoil, yeah, on the Velociraptor, it's pretty bouncy. It's pretty bouncy. Adam loved the Velociraptor. That's not a good gun. The ammo it's rocking is good, so it can get the job done. But it is outclassed. Any advice you're trying to prioritize loot or gear to build cash? Insure your stuff and insurance fraud the first chance you get. And then bring out extra gear, but only if it's worth more than what you'd be able to loot, right? I mean, if you got a bunch of rares on you, don't trade it out for shit that's not rare. But ammo is really nice, and then a lot of attachments can make you a good amount of money. So if you're going for cash, the biggest thing whenever you're also like looting gear and PvP stuff, you want to ditch your gear, right? You're insurance frauding your gear, and then when you do that for a week and your insurance return is packed from top to bottom of kits you've already ran and ditched, then you start picking from that. And then before you know it, you've worked through your insurance, and you're still insurance frauding your stuff. So you're only working off your insured gear, and then you're getting more, and then the next day you'll have that gear back, and you keep working off that. And you're only working off insured gear, and then as you're looting all the stuff you're pulling in and everything, it's just pure profit. Or at least maybe not pure profit, but pretty cheap because you bought that full kit for the cost of insurance. So a kit that cost you $1 million, you got for 100K or less, or a little bit more, but either way, you got it for a lot cheaper. So like that's the way to really make good rules over an extended period, but not like super long term. Super long term would be like you gotta start early wiping. You want to buy. This is the 200 IQ play. I'm telling you right now. Lock in, okay? Lock in. I'll pause here for just a second to tell you. If you really want to make some fucking rubles, early wipe, buy water filters and sugar, and even Alyonka if you want. But you might as well just put that money into sugar. But sugar and water filters, and then later in wipe, sell them. It's you whatever you invest into it, you will 5x at the very least. So early wipe, you just go in, you quest, you make up a little bit of rubles. The money you do spend, put it into hollow Dolniks to buy sugar, because sugar will be like less than 10K a pop, and there will be a fuck ton of it on the flea market. Then like a month or two into wipe, you'll be set and you won't have to worry about rubles at all the rest of the wipe. You'll have that money from the investments. It does take up space in the stash, but the water filters, like, they're easy. They're easy to buy. Worth more early wipe than late. It all depends on what you're doing. I mean, early wipe. Yeah, early wipe rubles are definitely important, but at the same time, if you're just questing, not as much. You could always just sell it back to the flea market if you need it at any time you needed to pull it. And whenever I say 5x, the previous wipes, it was a 10x. This wipe, sugar and water filters didn't get up as much. I don't know where the fuck this guy is. He's outside around the corner. Pop a golden star, we're gonna push. What's best on 9x39? Probably SP6 or BPMO. 58 pin and 54, or 54 pin, 58 flash. That's probably the best. But SP6 at 48 and 60 is, they're both gonna absolutely shred. I think BPMO also kind of fries your gun. I don't know if I'm able to get the angle without the scope. Come on, game. Give me it. I don't know if I got his ass there. Me too, I did. Okay. Someone else shot, though. So unrealistic. A little bit. And getting a cheeky peek angle through a crack in a door is not necessarily the most unrealistic, but sticking your entire barrel through it, yeah. Got his ass. Hell yeah. Still don't know if that's everyone from inside here. I feel like I heard another. Find out. Doors closed. I have my flashlight on holy brightness. They're gonna be fighting the sun. Scab, okay. It's time to repack. Insanely bright, yeah. What does this guy have? Oh no. All right, let's go hunt whatever shots we were hearing back over here. There's a lot of shit going down back on this right side. I don't think boss is up. I don't know that. Yeah. It's the MSI one. If you do exclamation point monitor, you can pull it up. Ah, someone's messing with their gun in here. I should not win in the sprint there. Should not win in the sprint. Thought I could sprint past that door. I was very wrong. I could sprint past it. Well played by him. I should have that though. That one was on me. Shouldn't have went in the sprint. I should have went for a pre-fire on him. But we are up to 24 out of 50 now, and I will take that. I'll take that all day. I'll take that all day. Couple kills. I'll take it. I'll take it. Now, what weapon did we say we were going to run? The MCX. Let's break out the MCX. What's the quest? Trouble in the big city. 50 PMC kills on streets. Bad design. No space behind the door. Yeah. This was. They could add the door open a little bit more. This was. This was. Lesson learned. I'll just close the door next time. I thought I was gonna be able to like kind of squeeze past it. Sometimes you can squeeze on past it. RSS? Oh yeah, we did say RSS. Then we'll do the MCX. Then we'll do the MCX. It's not a bad build. It's all coming down to whether or not we want to run it suppressed or not. My thought process with that is it'd be shorter barrel. I think we'd do it shorter barrel. But then we rock the side grip because it's cool. Better gas block now. Have you get built for the MCX? I do. If you do exclamation point MCX, it should pull it up. If not, I'll run this next death. That will be the next weapon we run. We run this. Yep, we'll run that. I'm still gonna get the Death Shadow Mask. They won't see it, but the presence will be felt. The presence will be felt. We'll do 125 rounder. RSAS is actually disgusting. There's not much reason to run it over the SR25. I think this is actually the shorter barrel build too. So he bought the shorter barrel. Yeah. So normally it comes with this 22-inch barrel. And if you want to throw a suppressor on that, it just gets way too long. This guy has the 18-inch. If you're going to do the 18-inch barrel, you might as well just do the SR25 because they're essentially the same gun. G28 is better. It maybe not in performance, but I'll tell you what, the G28 is annoying as fuck anytime you tab and it sounds like you're putting your face shield down or flicking it up. It cannot be unheard. Same with like the PKP and stuff. I like the HS stuff. I mean, no. The G28 one's annoying, and so is the PKPs. The AUGs isn't bad. The AUGs is way quieter though. That armor to rig. I probably should. It's a little heavy, and I don't really plan on getting shot in the side. It would suck if it happens, and there is a world where it could, and it would get me killed. But since I plan on taking most of my fights head on, I'd rather just be able to buy the armor and run it immediately. That's like the whole reason me buying the baglery is because it's a straight cash purchase and it gets ready to rumble. If I had to throw the plates in the side, then it'd be the same as me just buying the barter items for a better armor. Like I should just go and get the Osprey. I'd run the Osprey more if it the good Osprey, not the shitty one that you can buy for cash, but the level 3 airmid one. I'd run that more if you don't have to buy a bunch of items to then buy it. I like the straight cash purchases. I don't like having to click on the fleet to then buy an item, to then see that the item was already purchased, to then try and buy an item again, to see that it was already purchased, to then buy one, and then buy one, and then see the other items already purchased, to then buy one. I now have the 3 items. I can go back to the traders. I then click on the item. I then buy that. Oh, now I need to trade the front plate out. Swap that front plate. Like, oh, let me then go do the same for my helmet. Which I guess the helmets you don't really have to do as much unless you're rocking like the Alton or some shit. Yeah, I like the armor, so you could just like one-click purchase, click on the trader, click purchase, it's yours. And the baglery, the Karund, the Gen 4 assault, that's a good one. And then if those are all used up, then I would look to do the Thor armor and swap those plates out. I would, and this is the best combo right here. And what I would run if I was going to do the barter every single time, I would go and get the Thor armor and take the plates out, then buy the HPC, put those level 5 plates in the Thor, then buy the level 5 side plates for the Thor. There you go. But that is 10 times the work for a slightly better protection. But the Thor lightweight has level 3 aramid. The HPC level 5 plates are the best level 5 plates in the game, the ultra lightweight polyethylene one or whatever. And so they have the least amount of debuffs. The AACPC is also really fucking good, but they put that one on ref only, that level 4. So that one's one of the best armors in the game, but it sucks. What up, Wiz? Yeah, GG's Intensify. GG's, brother. These are ceramic plates. What ceramic plates would you want to run? Ceramic isn't very good. It's great for one fight, but then it breaks and does not have a good repair rate. He didn't lose his Ledex. I mean, he won that fight. He won. He kept the Letty. No, I know. I was wondering what ceramic plates he runs. It's like, I wonder if it's just from ease of being able to purchase them. I think. Read his mind like I was the author. Oh, let's go do it again. Let's go do it again. So that just quick mass. It's 27 total now. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let me repack this real quick. Could go see if there's any more people that they were fighting. I think the bolt action guy was fighting those two. Kind of go see what shots those were over to the right. The RSAS is just disgusting. Just disgusting. I was just about to say, I don't remember if Kaban's up, but I think he's up. I think he's up. We need to get back inside. I'm going to get him destroyed by grenades or his sniper scavs or something. I don't know. I don't want to push that though. Would not mind killing Kaban. We had another shot over to the right, over by Concordia. So we go deal with that. Then maybe Kaban. Oh, piss off, Scav. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought we killed him on the first swing. Mans was trifling. These shots were back at Concordia. Fuck. Somebody just died to the turret. Maybe, maybe not. Hopefully that person can successfully kill Kaban and friends and doesn't die to him. Oh, we got the body right there. Sound whore for a second. Thought the entrance behind the counter was to the left there. I feel like this dude is probably underground. It doesn't look like he's been looted. I was blind at the start there. I should have doinked him immediately. But we got another one. Oof, my front plate's pretty torn up. Pretty torn up. Okay. I should grab these other guys' guns just to use them against scavs. Skip over construction. Yeah, I just turn my nades sideways just for shits and giggles. It doesn't do anything. All my gear. I like all my single slot items facing downwards. You'll notice I don't turn my stims because that would be weird. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Holy shit. Okay, let's go deal with that. Like, might be players in here. I feel like getting inside Lexus is gonna probably end with me dying. There's gonna be someone watching the outside from one of the windows that I don't check or something, and I get got. Boys being hunted by Kaban. Don't. Surprise. wasn't sure if that was a me or not. I don't think it was. It was. All right, well. Hell yeah. We are at 30 now. Up to 30. Stupid sniper scav. Seeing if that person we heard run up just now as a PMC might cut back. Nah, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. If he does, he'd run into landmines. Could be a scav though. Scavs do take that path. Yeah, you can buy these Stormtrooper Fast MT helmets on the flea. Yep. Well, the Fast MT actually, that you get from the traders. Or find in raid. The face mask part of it though, that you can get on the flea. It's not super worth, honestly. It just looks cool. I need to clear out this front side, make sure there's not someone else that backfilled me. Nice. All right, well, I mean, could probably loot up. Hello, sir. Come on inside, buddy. Come on. The water is warm. Just kidding. The water is extremely cold. It's an ice bath. Enjoy the lobby, bud. Enjoy the lobby. They're in there. Oh, well played, sir. Well played. Oh, we are so close. We're so close. Unfortunate. I tried to bum rush him as soon as I heard the painkiller. Tried to bum rush him. I think I painted around him. Alright, sir. There was one more in there. Yeah, there was one more in there. Behind, they came down the stairs afterwards. Still, very fun raid. Very, very fun raid. With a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little killer 7 action. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Shots. It all happened so fast. It all happened so fast. Doing well, CJ. I can't complain, brother. Doing really well. It could have been a player from behind that killed me, Das. Because it looked like he had an RD there, and I think what killed me was an MP7 based on the audio cue, like rate of fire. But it's all good either way. It's a very fun round. Very, very fun round. MCX now. bust out the MCX. I think we got a little bit of AP ammo too that we could run with this MCX. Yeah. Appreciate you, Fletcher. Happy to have you, brother. Maybe we got a storage rig here. We do not. Just buy one. Do we have more of those? No. Let's buy 6 more. Well, oh yeah, we got 5 more. Let's buy more CBJ as well. We're gonna rock the AP. We'll half pack 2 of the mags. And that one we'll just do straight CBJ. Boom. Let's grab a grizzly. I don't think the AP adds recoil. I'm gonna double check. +3, +5. Oh, it's actually a better recoil than the CBJ. Where'd that grizzly go? I'll buy it. Morphine, some nades. All right, let's see if we've gotten a 6 kill round. We've gotten a 5 kill round. I think maybe a 6 kill round and then a 7 kill round. Let's see if we can break a double digit run. Let's go for 10. 19 kill. Now, the most I've ever had was 17. The most I ever had was 17. You can't do that anymore, though. That was back when they would still spawn people in late. And if someone died fast enough in the first like 5 minutes of the raid, it would just repopulate them. It's like first 3 minutes or so. It'd just repopulate those slots and spawn other people in. It was on interchange, and I killed a 5-man right off the rip. Right off the rip, got a 5-man. And all 5 of those slots got repopulated, and I ended up killing all 5 of those people as well. And it ended up with 17 dog tags that round. 17 dog tags. That shit was mad fun. It was like that was my second wipe. That was like late 2020. Update the counter? I think. Yeah. Yep. Gotta be a record. I mean, outside of cheaters, probably. I'm sure there's probably a couple people that have had that similar experience because, I mean, for the first like 5 years of the game being out, that's how the spawn system worked. Was they would load people in late. So. Is there a video of it? No, that was before I really did any YouTube stuff. That was back when I was playing on like a single PC setup that could stream and play Tarkov, but like recording as well, not as much. And I also wasn't into editing and stuff like that. So, I think it was during a tournament though, and Evasion might have it, but Twitch only holds VODs for 3 months, so unless it turned into a YouTube video, I doubt it. I doubt it, which is unfortunate because you used to be able to do a bunch of crazy shit in Tarkov that you can't anymore. Like bring cases in, and you could like used to be able to, we'd bring thick items cases with, we'd bring one thick items case with a Lucky Scav junk box on the outside, and then inside the thick items case we'd have 2 weapon cases plus a grenade box, med case, two magazine cases. I think that's it. And we would go loot labs. We'd get everything off labs. It'd be 3 of us. We'd take turns on who would bring it out, and we'd go and 2 would go clear the lobby, 1 would guard the bag, and then you'd have to save 5 minutes at the end of the raid to Alt F4 and reconnect, because when you pick the bag up, it'd bug the server out. When it was all fully looted, like once we looted up the map and had it all in there, it's like picking up 1,000 kilograms worth of shit, broke the servers. So had to give yourself 5 minutes to, once you picked it up, you had to Alt F4 and then reconnect to be able to leave. That was fun. There was a bunch of stuff like that you used to be able to do that you can't anymore. That, it made it a unique experience. I wish I would have been recording all of it. I'll be back. 2 seconds. All right, Wiz got out. All right, not a bad spawn, not a bad spawn. We push left here and look for the fights over at Cinema immediately. Take your stash with you after wipe? No. Nope. Count gets reset to the day you purchased it. They are fighting over at Cinema. They break it up. Need to break it. What about that one? I don't know about that one. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yep, I'm thinking no. That's my guess. Thinking no. But you never know. Hey, maybe he just hit a really good shot. Maybe he hit a really good shot. Which what seemed off to you? I was about to say, for those who don't know, because if you don't know the Tarkov mechanics, it is maybe a little harder to tell, but a left-hand peek versus right-hand peek. The right-hand peek's gonna see the left-hand peek always first. The when he pushes out that way and immediately hits the first bullet headshot, I'm talking like that. That play is either one, he's gonna be someone very good, right? And if that's a really good player, he's gonna be pretty kitted, kitted accordingly, right? And when you played enough, you'll see it that certain play styles will match certain kits. That kit right there is someone that is not good at Tarkov, right? Not good at Tarkov at all. His stats would also indicate that. Now, one thing, whenever cheaters will start their accounts, they will run a bot that will tank their stats majorly. To have a 1 KD, but then swing a left-hand peek with a gun that honestly isn't that good. It's not that bad. Like the gun making that shot's not necessarily the most miraculous thing, but it's not like, wouldn't be the easiest thing, right? It's not like it has 0 recoil like the MP7. It's an MP7, understandable, right? But first bullet, first headshot, left-hand swing, that's a play of a Chad. And when you see a 1 KD 500 hour account, that is more indicative of a cheater account that has aimbot and walls. And it's like, if he's doing that shit, he's gonna have higher than a 1 KD. He has a 1 KD because he's a cheater that ran a script that tanked his KD. If you go play factory a bunch, you'll see the guys that you come across their body and you click on their dog tag, it just says died dash, just died. Doesn't say to who, doesn't say anything, it just says died. Those motherfuckers are going into factory and tanking their KD. So that was my whole like thought process behind that. I tried to give people the benefit of that out. I don't like immediately jump into cheats, but I also I do feel as if that person was probably worth a report, and we let BSG figure it out. There's also a world where he did just hit a really good shot, right? We've been there. There's times that I'll hit those shots and I'm like, that person reported me, rightfully so, right? Like I would have reported that shot, understandable. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, sometimes people just hit those fucking banger of a shots. So it is what it is. Either way, on to the next one. I kind of want to run that MCX back though. I feel like that one we don't count as a run, because I've been trying to swap up the guns each death. That one, I think we will run the MCX back. Plus, I got a lot of that 300 blackout AP ammo just burning a hole in my pockets. This is the perfect time to use it. It's like I don't plan on really doing any boss hunting. I'll do a little bit if like the opportunity presents itself, but it's like we can go in and just hunt PMCs. Let me grab the 60 rounders. Yeah, that'd be cool, Cab. Making a video station in your hideout where you upgrade it to level 2, you can review a raid, so you died and stuff.
Let's go.
I think making more use of the hideout with cool things like that would be fun. They could also do it with like the goons, since the goons change maps every 3 to 5 hours. They could do it with the goons, and it could be like your intel center. You do a little mini game. When you're successful with the mini game, boom, you get the location of the goons. The higher the intel center, higher level the intel center, either the easier the mini game, or the harder the mini game may be, or the more information either way, right? Like different variables add in depending on the level of your intel center. So you can get like a little bit more information. That'd be a fun way to do it. rather than having to go to a third-party website or a or like a Discord and rely on in hopes of someone reporting having seen them. It'd be cool. It's also is, you know, kind of a cool community aspect thing that we got people willing to create those things. All right, let's run this shit. First attempt of the MCX on the day. Let's get it. Let's get it. About Partisan server. I think Partisan can spawn on any of the maps. I don't think he roams. I'm pretty sure he has a percentage chance to spawn any of them. Not any of them. He's not spawning labs, but any of the ones he can spawn on. I don't think he rotates. Can anyone correct me if I'm wrong on that? I'm pretty sure he has a chance to spawn on any of the maps anytime his rifle spawns. Ren, thank you, bro. Appreciate the Twitch Prime. Potato, thank you again for the 6 months. Sniped, the 10 months. Swamp, Twitch Prime, thank you guys. Appreciate you. The maps with wooded areas. Fair, yeah. No, I didn't mean, like, he's not doing factory and stuff. But he could be anywhere he's meant to be at any time. He's not, or could not, maybe, potentially, at the same time, supposedly be there. Or not. What's up, Wiz? You back to terrorize the mouse pad? Of course you are. Why don't you lay in this? Right there, buddy. I need to fix this cat cam. I zoomed it in for Ellie. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so zoomed in?
An irate hobbit.
There it is. Give me a second, chat. I'm sorry. Yo, irate. Hitting us with the 10 gifted. Right, Godfiend? That is a 10 out of 10 name right there. 10 out of 10 name. I also think my in-game name right now is a 10 out of 10 name. Holy batshit, man. That's a pretty S tier name right there. That's a pretty S tier name. Didn't even know MCX had 300 blackout variant. It's the only variant I know. I'm gonna grab another Dr. Pepper. Always wants a snack. Give him one. Open it next to the mic. I got you. Is there anything more clutch than a mini fridge in the game room? I don't know. It's up there. Another dark beneath. Well, I actually didn't finish my last ones in time, so they got warm or room temp. And then they're not full. They're like half. So it's not. I haven't been pounding the DP. I've just been so caught up in the gameplay that I keep forgetting to sip it. Uh, 32, yeah, 32 inch. Air fryer? I don't know about that. I don't want to be I'm gonna do all the cleaning on that, and I'd rather just keep it in the kitchen. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing all the cooking in the office. Small microwave, maybe for like popcorn or something, right? But I'm not ever eating popcorn in here, so. I do like popcorn though, but I just wouldn't ever eat in here. This is the gaming room.
Skippy says, popcorn machine?
In a movie theater would be dope. Yeah, if you had like an at-home theater, hell yeah, dude, that'd be sick. Gotta. Even if you probably still would just go to the microwave and put the bag in there. I think the popcorn machine is a vibe. All right, let's push over to MVD and cinema. I want to take on cinema. Came back from watching 28 years later. No spoilers. Is it worth going and seeing it in a theater? Because I think I'm gonna go on Monday. I've heard good things. A lot of shots over there.
Drison 101.
Go for it. Guys, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 15 months. And Skip, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Which movie? 28 years later. It was really good. We all rated 8 out of 10. All right. I think that is what I will be doing Monday night.
Guy 85.
That was really weird in here. It's like echoey. I don't like it. Put my stomach back on. 32 kills. We're well on our way to 33. I know. A lot of you thought I wouldn't get here in time. You thought, no way, Sheef could get 32 kills in 4 hours and 50 minutes on streets. Less, actually, if you count having to go to Lightkeeper and accept the quest and then leave Lighthouse. I knew I could do it. Uh-oh. The quest unlock the spear? Yes, sir. And hybrid ammo. So not only the spear, but the best ammo to go with it. What the... I thought that scav was gonna run up and start looting his body. put the side plates in. All right. We're cooking. We're cooking. That mask is sick. Yeah, the skins from Arena are pretty cool. So, some of the gun skins get a little Call of Duty-esque, but overall pretty cool. Okay, that's a very cute T5000. Very cute. Downright adorable, really. It's only level 3 though. I know, but they still look cool. Hey, you didn't see nothing, buddy. You didn't see nothing. I do think Kaban's up. I think that's all the commotion we're hearing over here. We could try pushing it. Push it real good. Try something cheeky. Bear with me, bear with me. Fuck. Okay, play catch with me. Oh, I killed him. Okay. Nice. Wanted to be friends, but wouldn't play catch. I don't think so, buddy. All my friends can play catch. Pretty good. Except for Peanut. His hand-eye coordination's not the best. But all the other ones. All the other ones. Mm-hmm.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем.
Are these guys really just W-keying at me? What is this? It's like I was marked and cursed. That's a scav too. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, these scavs are kind of annoying. It's like, back up off my junk, bud. Please. Let me do me. Oh, he's got like a little Mosin. Okay. Level 3 gear. No wonder he didn't get loaded. Damn, another dead one over here. These could have been mine. Oh, another one. Ooh. Nope. I killed the killer. I think that one counts as mine. Oh, 33. Good. You're right. Our 33rd kill. That guy died to vodka pretzels. Who died to the guy I killed. Next, I think we probably reset. Well, we could look for more, but yeah, we could look for more on this side, actually. Or reset and then go spawn hunting again. You comments today's in that scab would have told you
Trail
so.
5050.
What scab? The scabs will still do that shit to you. I do like that it's not as often though. I don't know if we're gonna run into very many more people. I probably should turn around and reset. Trail, thank you, dude. And with the 2 years. Oh, wait. I lied. Housekeeping!
How are you not dead? That's wild. Get fucked, retard. Yeah, get fucked.
Whoa. Honestly, I don't know how you didn't die either. I feel like that was just one laggy experience. Man was angry. Man was angry. They hit all arm? Maybe. 652 absorb armor. Replace them out when they get the kill. Have you noticed that? Not everyone. There's definitely some weirdos that you can tell are they've never touched a woman, man. I'll say it. They've never done it. They've never felt the warm embrace of a woman, and it shows. It shows. So, you know, it is what it is. On to the next one. I probably need to clean up the stash a little bit. We've been working on like little to no room all day. M60 time? We could. That's kind of crazy though, that we had that much damage to absorb our armor, because AP... Where's that? Where is it? Did we not sort it? That's lag, that's lag. Here's to run the HK. It's got a faster rate of fire. So I'd say the HK, honestly, the short barrel HK, it's pretty fucking good, dude. It's pretty good. Oh we gotta restart a game. I think it bugged. Yeah, at this point of the wipe, M61 is really like... It's really the best for sure. You just craft it. It's easy. Where's Ellie? I'm not sure. She's probably sleeping in the bed. How many hours you have on here? On Tarkov, like fucking 17,000. 16,000, something like that. Too many. Got a Discord open. There we go. Yeah, XP and transit glitching? I have no clue, to be honest. I don't know. Then we go with the Thor. I think I have armor plates for the Thor though. Kinda. Yeah, here we go. We do. There we go. Your throat's still open, unfortunately. So if you're a throat goat, you might still die with this setup. But you can't even see it. My bad. Yeah, we ran the Thor. Couldn't even see it. We got the CQCM too. But that still leaves like a slot like right here that we could get got from. And we got to decide what weapon that we want to run. I'm trying to think of what we haven't ran today that would be worth running. Or have we gone through most? Loud. We haven't done that yet. Next one, 7, 16. AK-12. We ran the AK-12 already. We could do that SF-58. I think I got one in here that's a good build. That SF-58 is pretty bouncy too. Need to swap the sight, but other than that, this looks pretty good. The mid range with this gun is a lot side to side. Boom. Hopefully it's not going to be too bad with this M61. I think it adds only 3 recoil. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh, you know what? Speaking of M61, let's go with the rocket launcher. Last kill with the melee weapon. Last kill with the melee weapon. Run a PKP. Could do the PKP too. It's been a while since we ran the PKP. You know what? I think we just to craft more M61. We went through some of our cash today. Guess I haven't really been looting or selling or doing anything but spending, so that would make sense. That checks out. Checks out. Grab that and that. Boom. We're ready. We're not using the buy all feature. What are you talking about? What buy all feature? Then hide out for crafting. Yeah, you're right. That's how big of a noob I am with crafting. I completely forgot that was even a thing. Forgot that was even a thing. I really don't craft very much. I don't like being in the hideout. Ammo I'll craft. Wait, does it not have a... Oh, gotta back out real quick. Throw a flashlight on it. Need that for CQB with this. Long barreled gun, so we're gonna have to go in hip firing when we swing corners. We go X400. That clutch is fucking bright. That clutch is hella bright. I was thinking about running it, but it almost blinds myself whenever I round the corner with that thing sometimes. Why do you need a hip fire? Because it's long barreled gun. If I'm going to be swinging corners with it, mainly because its ergo isn't the best. It's not bad. It's gonna be like what, 40? Yeah, 40. But what you'll notice a lot of times whenever you would go to like swing the corner and aim down sight, what's gonna happen with the long barrel and a lower ergo weapon, it'll like go left and then swing back to the right. But if you're gonna be sprinting and going it straight down and aim down sight, it's not super bad. 43 ergo is manageable for sure. But it is better if it's if I'm going to be swinging a corner from a left-hand peek and the person's close, having the flashlight on helps with hip fire accuracy, makes it harder for them to see me and hit an accurate headshot, and then that'll allow me to get shots out a little bit faster, but not as accurate, but still pretty accurate. Honestly, hip fire is still pretty nasty in this game. That's the biggest thing, is the ergo and longer barrel weapons, the overcorrection. If it was a shorter barrel weapon with high ergo, then and also you're less likely to get barrel stuffed hip fire. Less likely to get barrel stuffed, which barrel length has a role in. But if it was a shorter barrel weapon with high ergo, swing in the corner and aim down sights, more viable just because the scope just kicks up immediately. Is that Cougar? This guy? Part mountain lion, part tiger, part panther. All badass. Mostly panther. Yeah. Is strobe setting for flashlights? No. I do not. I think that even if it has, I know it's in some games, right? And they have to have that thing at the start that says, beware if you have epilepsy or whatever and you are prone to seizures, this game might get you, right? But I don't think having the strobe effect on flashlights is worth that. It's not going to add much. It's not going to add anything to the game. So It's like you would have people strobe flashlighting every single person they ran into. Just not worth. Flashlights need to be made worse, not better. Yeah, well, they're gonna get a nerf because the glasses coming up are supposed to help mitigate some of the brightness, I think. So that, but yes, she says. So. I wonder just how much. It's like you put the glasses on and the game just it turns hella dark. Like it'd be funny. Honestly, I think that I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Well, if that's the case, then I still probably wouldn't want it because I wouldn't really want to fight it, I guess. But I would be more open to it if that's more like just a safety thing that companies do, but the chances of it actually happening is so freakishly slim. Dude, growing up, holy shit, that's funny. Growing up, I always thought that was a much bigger risk, and oh. No. Not today, Junior. Yeah, that's funny. I thought it was a much larger risk and more common to have happen. Oh yeah, up to 34 now. Boom. This fucking scab, dude. I want to push this, guys. There's two of them. Two more. Maybe just one more. I don't know. Surprise. My arm is blacked out. My thorax is tagged once. My arm's not blacked out, actually. I thought I heard movement there. It's actually just like electronics. The buzz from a light, I think. I've fallen for that before, actually, thinking he was a player. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. I need to try and back it up and reposition here and push down. Underground. Push up. Alright, next thing. I know. This is a scab. I had to let him live. Two more kills over there for me. Need a full mag for it at least, though. I hear shots back across the map, too. Back towards, like, cinema. Scavs down low. I'm gonna try and get past them without making noise. I want to get on this far side. Hit them from a completely different angle. Their own building. Or the adjacent building. Adjacent building, I guess, yeah. Well, shit, maybe I took too long. Oh, that guy scared me. I don't know where they pushed out to, and I think then which one's the right? I think they pushed into Lexus. I was gonna say that the explosion we just heard was Claymore out front. I don't think it was actually a grenade. I think it was. Listening for a teammate. think he's got one in here. He's over in that corner. I don't think I can actually. Yep, just kidding. Just kidding. Wait. Who shot at me? I am so confused. These are all just scavs. Oh my god, there's so many scavs. I don't want to deal with these scavs. Do you guys think it was still the people at Concordia that shot at me? Can't you see out those windows? Well. What timing? I'm not sure where they are in here. We know they're in here though. They're in here. If these scavs walk over to me, I swear. What? An angle. Got your buddy. What's going through your mind right now? How badly you want to go back to the lobby? I think one mag should be enough, actually. Yeah, you got a mic? Hello? Is he right there? You looking here? There? No. That one? I killed that guy. He's to the left over here.
Вон он, блядь!
Wasn't even close. Fuck. There's someone else that shot over here, though. Found him. He thought he could hide from me. Not a chance.
Лизада, козёл!
Who do you think he is? He's trying to hide from me. I need a better armor. Nice little HK. They here? These player scouts. Holy bag.
Ёбнули нашего!
They're trying to kiss me.
Герои! Парни, тут наших валят! Сука ты, блядь, тупые, блядь!
Oh my god, another big bag. sir. Can't you see I'm busy here? We're doing big important things and this player scavenger is fucking it up. Gotcha now, buddy. Give me a grenade, please. I'm done messing with this guy. I don't know how I feel about that one. Yeah, that was not... He didn't have the right angle. Come on, buddy. Have some grenades for me. Oh, okay. It's over. It's over before it even began. Just kidding. I don't know where this guy is. He is a magician. He's a magician. One on Zuka.
Правый похорон.
I bet we got him. You can't run. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I am running out of ammo. Are the scavs gonna stop spawning or what? This is why are there so many? We're at 40. I don't know how many we've killed this round. Drop a mag. Probably 7 of them. At least. We might take it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Did you kill me? You were asking for it. You know. You know what you were doing. I guess I didn't drop a mag. I'm about to. There's so many scavs walking around. We'll rocket. Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. What is going on? This fucker is still alive. I don't know how much further up I can walk. Hey, idiot! Heal up. I had to kill the idiot first. The guy's been a pain in my side. We are at 41 though. All right. Holy cow, dude. The amount of scavs that push me here is insane. There we go. Now, let's go claim the spoils. Wait, there's more? That guy did have such a cheeky spot there. So he had it in his pockets. Yeah, I should probably not unpack that and have used it. Nice packing method. Nice packing method. I kind of want to go loot the guy outside. I think I gotta go kill this guy. There were some shots over there. Nah. I thought I killed this dude prone over here too earlier. Because these aren't bulletproof. You could shoot through these. I guess not though. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna free up a little bit of room here. I'll do. Server, stylo bait. Gotta go pretty far. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. I don't think it will. I'm pretty sure the mule won't kill me. Vehicle extract? Maybe if it's up. I can't remember if it was or not. Let's see if we can see it. Nope. If we fall over dead randomly, it is from the mule. What a round, dude. I'm no arms, no head. $7,000 kills. I just want to get out. That scout's gonna chase me. They have. I heard something to my right. They've been extra aggressive. Pushing for no good reason. All right. 9 kills left. 9 kills left. What a raid. What a raid. What a raid. Dude, those are the raids that ruin other FPS games. Let's see, 2, 7, 8. All right. Highest on the day so far. Highest on the day so far. Light work, really. Lobby? No, they could be up to like 16, I think. 16 others. Or no, 16 total. The SA-58, dude. It really, dude, to be honest, it's not even the SA-58, it's the M61. That's really the key component. Was that our SASH round? I think we picked up 7 kills. And dude, it just, the M61 just drops them. Drops them. We got 200 rounds left of it. I also kind of want to rock this HK though. It's the long barrel at HK. Let's do it. Yeah, we're missing the... That guy. I think we have the stand ag mag though. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah. Let's say we could do the 100 rounder, but that shit drains your ergo way too fast, way too much. Let's get a few more of these. I think I can only buy one more. Oh no, he just reset actually. I can buy 6 of them. Also, I should buy the... Oh my goodness. Should also buy the 50 rounders for the spear. I think I could get another one of those on the reset. Well, I 5 previously. It did just reset. It bugged. Yep. Same. Come Come on, game. I think we're gonna have to alt F4. Oh, never mind. Just kidding.
Dylan1.
All right. Go with those two. M856A1 and M855A1. Perfect. Oh, we'll do one mag with SSAP actually. My stash is atrocious. It's messy. It's kind of giving me anxiety. Just some slight anxiety. Nothing major, just a tiny bit. I don't want the flex on it either. Should end up getting me killed. Gotta replenish the stims. Nice. I didn't mean to get the extra 6. I don't know why I grabbed that. Oh, this is a Zagustin. 2 Zagustin's fine though. Grab another morphine. Morphine up top. One more morphine down low. Food and hydration. And we'll repair this. Repair that. Wiz, you need to go lay on the bed. Lay on the bed. What does SJ12 do? Gives you food and hydration. It slowly gives you food and hydration. Boom. All right. It's on 9 more. Do we need the big bag? Nah. Nah, if I could, trust me, I want it. I know we need it because there's going to be enough loot to fill it up. If I bring it in, I'm going to have to loot. I would loot. 100%. I would loot. And I don't want to be slowed down. I don't want to be slowed down. I'm going to use the perf. The perf sim, it's a goose and perf. They're same. They serve the same purpose. Both would be fine. Perf heals you up a little bit. Zagustin lasts a little bit longer. I think perf might be a little bit more expensive sometimes. Zagustin's usually pretty expensive too, though. They're both around like 45k. Why not Bastion? I'm saving that Bastion slap for tomorrow. I'm going for Escort. I need 4 PMC kills per map without dying. That's the goal for tomorrow's stream. But we are running a little low on the cash. So, but we have a lot to sell too. So, and our insurance tomorrow should be pretty thick. Either way, the Bastion slap is going to be best for Escort because this quest I don't really need it. Yeah, tomorrow, since we'll be going on that run, I want to create like a really good looking kit that is also really good, and the Bastion slap's perfect for that. I see people freak out over LEDX. It's just an expensive item in the game. You also early in the wipe, it's really nice because I guess anytime really, but depending on where you're at in the quest line, there's a quest that you need to turn one in, and that turn in one of those and an optimal scope, and you'd get a thick items case, which is the biggest case in the game. It's this guy right here. Opens up into this. And you put more cases into it. That's the main thing. There's also a barter for that case through you need 15 LEDXs. But yeah, the LEDX isn't as hype anymore. It's like that's not worth a crazy amount. It's like 600k. I did and just because the +1 ergo on this build, we're at 38 ergo, so it's like right at the cutoff point of like not being very good. So should have done a shorter barrel build, which just really wants to lay on the mouse pad. Yeah, have a good night, Piccolo. Sleep well, brother. Sleep well. Dallin, thank you for the Twitch Prime, by the way. Thank you, bro. Tarkov, you say more than you. I know you're joking, but on a rough day in Tarkov, sometimes it legitimately is a menu simulator. You'd just be playing the menu. Stash simulator. Yeah, I think that's the queue system in Tarkov is on one hand, it can be kind of nice because you can learn valuable skills. Like you could probably learn how to play the piano. You could get in a full workout. You could cook a meal, take a nap, shower, have your firstborn kid, raise it, see them through college, all before you get into a streets queue or match for a streets game. So, I mean, like, there's stuff you could do with that free time, right? Rub one out. Well, Red, you could do that in an Apex queue, buddy. We all know you. You could do the one that, and you could do that in an Apex queue. So that's not stopping you. Play guitar during queues, no lie. I mean, yeah, honestly though, I could see that being pretty nice. With how many hours I've spent in queue, I probably could have learned every instrument by this point. Tarkov really only teaches you how to play one musical instrument, and that's the skin flute. It's brutal. It's brutal. Here we go. You could organize your stash there? I do. I auto sort it. What are you talking about, Hoof? I organize it every time I can. Sometimes I can't because it's so full. Yeah. No. Haven't. We've gotten this spawn like 6 times today. Haven't seen a soul down the street to the right yet. I'm sure they probably are spawning on the next spawn over, but hey, I'll take it as long as they're not in that like immediate spot to start watching for my spawn. That goes a very long way. It's rough when you spend, 4 or 5 minutes in queue and you get doinked 10 seconds into raid or 3 seconds into raid. And it feels bad when you do it to others too, because you're like, damn, that guy just had a real fun time playing Tarkov. Or maybe you spend a minute and 13 seconds in game. You see, like this guy, a minute and 13 seconds in game. It's like, that's rough. And then if it happens a bunch of times in a row, it's like, holy shit, I just spent 6 hours in the lobby. Then like 30 minutes in game. Never happened to me though. I've never died in Tarkov. I just live vicariously through the Timmies because I never get to experience that. Just always surviving, bringing out 100 kilograms plus worth of loot every raid. It's no big deal. Probably Peanut's alt there. Who, that guy? No. No, that guy's way richer than Peanut's alt. That guy had a P.A.C.A. Yeah, I heard someone in here. Last time I tried this, it didn't go well. I got called some names. Let's try it again. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. That building is a little laggy. I'm not gonna lie. That's the second time that was questionable. At least, yeah, he didn't call me a name. That's true. 5.56, yeah, maybe. Yeah, if I had the M61 there, but even then, I've rocked 5.56 a decent amount. Even then, I feel like both that and the previous one should have been kills. I feel like that should have been 2 kills, honestly. I'm very surprised that that didn't put him down right there. I don't know if we have got one plate in it. We could put a level 6 in the front and move this one to the back. Repair. I need another repair kit. We'll just repair through the trader. There we go. AK-12. We've already ran the AK-12. I'm trying to swap it up and do different guns. We ran the HK earlier, but not the long barrel HK. It's different. I want to rock a M61, but we don't have much ammo for that. I'm trying to think what we haven't ran. Lattice video. We've ran that. Spear. Jolner? We have one? I don't think we have one. We could do a G28. Hit him with a G28. Loba. We need a an F mount. I'm not seeing any there. Maybe this guy. Nope, Geisley. I don't want the hide over boar getting me. We'll take this guy. Ooh. Which I know this has M61. This uses M61 as well, but and we could just do M80. I don't really want to do that. That's more likely to get us killed than anything. Store all that shit for later. There we go. Let's grab our mags. I don't even know why I have this many G28 mags. I never run this gun. I usually don't care to save the mags. We'll half pack again. I only have 200 rounds of M61. We're limited. Soon we'll be able to stock up a lot though, because I'll be running more spear with hybrid ammo, so you really could just spam through it if we want to. All right. We need a splint. Okay. 9 PMC kills. Wait, no, we killed one last round. 8 PMC kills. The final one, I want to get a melee kill on. I think we could do that. See what we're rocking on the G28 side. No flashlight. There we go. Golden. It's clobbering time. Do the PKP? Yeah, we could. PKP actually rocks some decent ammo. Terrible ergo, but I mean, it can be pretty fun. Dude, the PKP on factory actually is hella fun. M60 is 100% bug this web? What? No. M61 is like 100% the only ammo that seems to be worth a shit this wipe. M993 has been questionable, surprisingly, but M61 I feel like has been the one ammo that I'm like, yo, that shit just absolutely melts them. Maybe hybrid. I haven't really, I don't know, I think I've ran hybrid maybe twice this wipe. You'll swap some M61 for a PKP. Do I actually have a PKP? I won't want the M61, but I'll give it to you. I'll give you the PKP. No, Jay, it's a quest. It's a quest to unlock the best gun in the game with the best ammo. Like this combo right here. This gun with this ammo. It's disgusting. And we're 8 kills away from it. Eight minutes away from, or 8 kills away. Well, maybe 8 minutes. Streets, you could pick up that many kills like right off the start that quickly. You could. Top 5 guns in the game right now. M4. Scar H. The X17 specifically. The X17. The Spear. The MCX. The HK. MP7 or the Val. No MDR. No, they nerfed the MDR this wipe. Maybe the AK-12 over the MCX, yeah. Depending on the ammo you're going to be slinging. No, the OPS cast is up there. Psh. How about that? G28. G28 is fun to use. It's got the annoying clicking sound, which is why I don't really run it much. Use AVT for any kills? No. No, I just been using more of the meta weapons. We could break out the SR25 next. We could do the RD704. I'm trying to think of what other guns we haven't used yet that are like worth. We already rocked that SR58. MP5? Nah. I'd rather run like the MP9. Bolt? Yeah, I haven't ran any bolts. Or pistols. Mutant, I think we... have we ran the mutant today? I don't know if we have, actually. I don't know if we have. Where'd you get this playlist from? Spotify, my indie playlist. Well, now I don't know. I think it's I think it's that playlist is what I started with, but we've listened to so much of it that I think it's now just randomly recommending songs. Costello, appreciate you, bro. The Costello. Thanks for 2 months. Much love, man. Say Gorillas is indie. No, but this song might end up on like a 2000s indie playlist. Yeah. It would fit the vibe. But no, I think at this point it's just gone on to recommended songs that would be similar to that playlist. This is a long fucking queue, dude. I think we've scared everybody off streets. But yes, well, it's one of the best 1v1 weapons for close range.
Master 37.
So yeah, the Val's also nutty. 100%. Flash, appreciate you, bro. Hitting us with a 5 gifted. My man. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. No, you swims. No, you. No, you. All right, 8 kills this round. Minimum. Minimum. Really, I would like 10. I want to hit the double digits. I would like to hit the double digits. Make any food for tomorrow NBA final game? No, I probably should though. Probably should grill up some. I probably should grill up some. But no, I think I'm going to end up streaming probably up to the game. So I'll see what Dunk wants to do. What task is it? Trouble in the big city. 50 PMC kills on streets. Oh, burgers for sure. Yeah. Or steaks. Either or. How did you come up with your streaming name? Chat suggested it. Chat suggested this one.
Ghost Ted Chaos.
Ghost of Chaos. With it. Ghost Ted Chaos. All right, Nightbot. Okay, Nightbot. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, Ghost. Damn, this spawn again. Wonder if we're gonna get an opponent down the street to the right this time. You know what? We're just gonna W key it this time. That'd be funny if this was the time that someone did spawn right here and they peeked immediately and just headshot me. I would deserve it. I would deserve it. Running straight down this is asking for it. Got him. Because there's a PMC spawn right here, and a lot of times what they'll do is they'll spawn in and just like go right here and just wait. And be a right hand peek. Probably wouldn't have any cover, running down the street in the open. There's the first one though.
Duheen_. Hey Sheep. Do you use any audio software?
No. I have a Go XLR for like my mic audio. I don't know how I feel about pushing down this guy. Over half stam. Should be fine. 'Cause we had fights over here. We had shots just 30 seconds ago. Yeah. Looking good. Could push Lexos. I'm not hearing anything over there though. That was far. Shots on the far back left here. Oh my god, let me up over that, please. kind of risky pushing across here because if they are up in this building to my right, they're gonna have such free shots on me. I'd be toast. If they're in cinema, kind of same thing. That's the dumbass scav decided to push at the exact same time. I thought it was a player. I think he might have thought the same, honestly. I don't think that's it, though. I do want to get out of this spot, though. Whoa. As soon as he started shooting, that shit lagged. Well, I'll push those shots behind me. I feel like I heard someone land. It's like they dropped off something and I think I heard him hit the ground. Yeah. Could be scab. Could have been like sniper scav spawning in or some shit. Nah, I think it's scavs, yeah. Nope. You know what? I think it's just a Timmy. I'm pretty sure I heard a second one walking. Okay. Where are we at? 40... 44? 45? Breezing through it. That's kind of a feels bad. That one is a little bit of a feels bad, I will admit. That one's a feels bad. This one was a feels good. He had some M61 in his MDR max. Busted down with a little M61 and the MDR mags. I'm down. Ooh. There's some flashbangs in here. No tequila. Someone chucked a flashbang in here, though. Or not tequila, Kaban. I got tequila on my mind. He's 100% right now. I'm gonna go tear him up when we get a chance. We've had Kaban quite a few times today. Is it still not fixed? It's BSG. They don't fix bugs. They recycle them. That bug has been in the game literally since they added streets. But you can't even shoot through those. There's not really anything on second floor that people would be. The only time that would come in handy is if you'd see them walking up the stairs. So it's not... It really is kind of like a... The chances of that actually having an impact on a fight is very low. Very low. Should it be fixed? Oh, 1000%. 1000%. There's not really ever a reason to be walking around on second floor. There's just the staircase there that you would see. The balconies, on the other hand, that's a common spot for people to sit. That's the main thing you go in there to look for. And we're at 46. Where else would players be? I can't be mad. That was kind of impressive, dude. That was kind of impressive. He fucking dodged the shit out of my shot. I pulled the trigger. He knew exactly when to prone. Can't be mad. That's AI scab. This player scab, I'd be a little bit more worried. AI scab, I don't want to waste my ammo. There's got to be more players up. We got BSG office. All right, I know the perfect strategy, actually. I've developed it and fine-tuned it over years of trial and error. It's flawless. It's flawless. Undefeated. So what you do... Here, you know what? I'll just show you. I'll just show you. Everybody lean in. All right, everybody lean in. Be ready. You go up to BSG's office. It's this building to my left. Very popular building. Very, very popular building. Be ready for someone camping up top there too. You come up to the door and you say, housekeeping! Housekeeping!
Sarcasmic cat.
Housekeeping, I'm just here to clean your linens. Hello? Housekeeping. Let me clean your linens. Ah, damn, there's no one here. That strategy works every time. It really throws them off guard. Knocks them off balance. Undefeated. Let's go get those. Whoever's getting shot at over there. Let's go get them. Hopefully it's a team of... How many? Hopefully it's a team of 4. It's a team of 4. Sounds like some action over there. His first shot got me. Well played, sir. I can't even hate. Well played. Well played. I thought they were fighting each other and I did not want them to take my kills. And instead, I threw myself at them and gave them a kill. Was not the strategy. Not the strategy. Not the strategy. Also, the MDR at mid-range like that probably was not going to work out well in my favor anyways. This is rough. MDR close range, pretty sexy. MDR mid range can get the job done. Better to tap fire with it. Full auto mid range, it's gonna bounce around a lot. Bounce around a lot. It was an ambitious push. It was an ambitious push. PKP time. No, I say the PKP. I'm gonna say the PKP. We are gonna run. Why is my stash so messy? Because this might be the last raid here. For the Streets PvP at least. You gotta pick something baller. I don't think I have very many grenades. Give me a second. Let me store all the goods. I just gotta free up a little bit of room. Probably should have done this at the start. There we go. We'll sell the SSD. Perfect. We need this guy. Let's grab that mask. Little Comtac 6 action. What suppressor do you run in the MDR? The QDC. We'll just grab like a few mags. We won't need... What the fuck? We won't need very many. Let's go GTL. Picture game PSG. All right, that's not really that's the backup gun. This is the backup gun. The main gun we're going with is this bad boy. Oh yeah. It's on. There they are. Yes, sir. Okay, we're gonna move this up. I need a painkiller. We need how many kills? Oh, it's 4 kills left. That's it. 4. We're so close to just swimming in hybrid ammo. Just swimming in hybrid ammo with the spear as our paddle. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait. Nah, that's super heavy. All right. Yep. Looks like we got the plates we're running. How much weight? How much weight? Damn, we're still underweight. Nice. I gotta test something in the hideout really quick. I can't remember which lasers I need to aim for. It depends on the range. You see how like you got the top lasers and the bottom lasers. I think that at range, so you want to aim for the bottom ones. And then CQB, you aim for the top ones. And then when you get pissed, you just let it rain. It's on, dude. That's why level strength other than just being overweight.
Love. Those lasers are as cross-eyed as me.
Level up your hideout and you get a bunch of passive benefits that help with that. That's pretty much it. Working out in the gym. Utilize a friend's gym if you don't have the gym yourself. Dolan, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 8 months, man. Or 18 months, sorry. Blind. Legend. Thank you so much. And Flex with the full year. Thank you, guys. Dolan with the 1.5 years. Flex with the year. Much, much love. Flash. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I hope I said thank you, Flash. I would feel like an absolute asshole if I did not. Greatly appreciate it, Flash. And FM with the 16 months.
4 to go. Hell yeah.
Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They swapped 100% boss? Yeah, it's Tequila Factory. You need an M2000 marker and a yellow flare. I'm pretty sure you do, actually, yeah. And since this could be the last round, we should do it. Because then we'll have to go out to Lightkeeper and turn it in. Great call, actually. Great call. Let's see. Yeah, yep. Great call. You did. Okay, okay. Good. Well, just you get it 3 times then. Thank you again, Flash. Thank you again. Divine with the gifted sub as well. Let's go. Let's go. Duveen. Duveen. All right. Yellow flare. I just need to keep the paracord on me because I'll end up forgetting it. And then we need the marker. I don't know where that went. Now we're ready. What do you keep so many big ones? I just haven't sold them. I'm not keeping them for anything. I just haven't vendored them. Just haven't vendored them yet. They will be soon, actually. Yep, I will be selling those soon. All right, I'm gonna take a piss before this amazing round. Yeah, we're gonna get the 4 kills here with ease right off the start. I think 1 trigger pull and we blow 4 dudes up. Yep, I said what I said. I'll be right back. Ooh. Did you melee the last guy? I'll melee the last guy. I'll melee the last guy. Probably. Appreciate it, Flash. Appreciate it. Wait. One second. All is good. Nade with a melee? Melee with a nade? I can melee him. I think we melee someone pretty easy. Then again, it depends on how many grenades we still have with this grenade launcher, because I don't know if I'm going to be going for a melee if I still have a fuck ton of these grenades. Because this grenade launcher is hard to get, and the grenades are hard to get too. So we gotta find them in raid. This gun is rare, very rare. Most rare weapon in Tarkov, actually. That or maybe the Seiko sniper. But I feel like Bird Eye has the Seiko sniper more often than Big Pipe has this guy. It was like 200 scavs. I know. They all come running. Which sniper? Seiko. Yeah, that complex. S-A-K-O. It's the new one. New one this wipe. S545 AK. The 12. AK-12. I'm just gonna sell him Haggy. There's no reason to keep the Bitcoin. You just sell them, vendor them. I just haven't yet. I haven't gone through and cleaned up my stash really. I've done slight cleaning where I like put the ammo up, or vendor to like mechanic. That's it. So I'm gonna end up selling them. The barters for the Bitcoins, none of them are really worth. You could save the Bitcoins if you want the larger pockets. I already have them from buying the Unheard edition, but the larger pockets, there's a quest line that you need to turn in 15 Bitcoins. That's for 2 extra slots in your pockets. It's pretty expensive, honestly, for those pockets. Or prestige. Yeah, if you're going to prestige, you get to send the coins then.
_ treachery.
Treachery, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 49 months. Much love, sir. Much love. Still find Bitcoins in raid? Oh, yeah. I found one today. Oh, yeah. 49 months treachery. God damn, dude. It's a very long time. Thank you. We heard a bullet impact up here. There's a couple spawns that could have been getting shot at. There's one over by the expo center, and a lot of times they will come running out, and then the one down by the museum will pop shots. Where'd he prone at? The dead body right there. Oh, I should not have that bush. I heard a guy prone there. Like he's there somewhere. That's a stroller. Am I blind? He jumped, he didn't go prone. Alright. Maybe I am blind. I could have sworn not blind, but I guess deaf. I could have sworn I heard him go prone. Gotcha, bitch. I love this thing. That is just that is empowering. That is empowering. Oh, that's empowering. So I did hear someone go prone, by the way. I did hear someone go prone. I was right. Always trust your gut. The guy that went prone ended up dying to the guy in the window there. Can you get up there? Yeah. Via that staircase right there. Yep. It's actually a few good Overwatch spots that are disgusting over there. Oh. We got shots over at Lexos, but also shots. Leave me alone. We got 3 sets of shots now. Nope, that's a scab. That's a scab. Don't need to worry about him. That's another scab. A lot of shots going down. I think what we heard on this side was by MVD. That'd be like the spot people would likely be playing at. They could have been killing scavs to the left here. Pop a quick painkiller. Pop a quick painkiller. Window, Thurston rifle. Up top. Well. We'll find out soon. I haven't heard any movement up there. Mall's looking crispy, clean. Let's go MVD. MVD, then we can swing back towards like Lexus and see what's up. This would be the main location people would be fighting over here. Other people would be fighting over. Well, too. But... Scab. Damn. Might have chose wrong. Everything looked normal in there. We might have chose wrong. It's okay. There's plenty more PMCs up this round still. More than 3 at least, I would hope. It's early. Maybe I shouldn't have came back this way. We should have just ran down the street probably. I don't even know if those 2 shots were... Oh, some scav's yelling at someone over here. Not up in the windows there. Huh. I bet he is inside. Oh, oh. He's up top here. Prepare your face. Clean it up, pal. Clean it up. I'm about to explode all over it. Is that karma? Yeah, it's karma. I didn't think he would also bring the impact, the insta kill. The impact that is my kryptonite, really. That is my kryptonite. All right, well, I gotta get another one of these. All right, I'm down. That guy has inspired me. Proper is saying no, though. He's saying no. Oh, maybe. Wait, those are mine. I was trying to buy my own grenades. Jesus Christ. All right, I think we are close to ready. I don't know how I feel about rocking this helmet, honestly. I think we actually just rock something else. We'll go with this. Yellow flare. Oh yeah, true. We need that too. All right, we'll just kick the green flare out. We'll just kick the paracord out because I could actually maybe use the green flare. Take a pistol for scavs. But that's what I have the melee weapon for. I'll beat some ass, okay? Don't you worry. I should probably bring meds though. I don't plan on getting shot, but you know how these things happen. You know, one thing leads to another. Someone's had a little too much drinks. Someone's mom gets slept with. Tensions get raised. The other person sleeps with the other person's mom to get even. All is good for a while. And then that's when shit hits the fan. The guards are let down and the third party comes in and explodes all over people's faces. That's me. That's where I show up. It won't happen like last round. It won't happen like last round. Going almost 20 mil today? Yeah, that can make 30 mil and we made what, 28 mil in 7 hours? We'll be fine. Plus I got shit I could sell. We'll be fine. Plus my insurance tomorrow is gonna look pretty nice. Isn't it 48? No, 3 more. Real question is how many raids did it take to get to 47? I should have looked at my stats beforehand and we should have taken full note. How many PMC kills we're at? Over under 3,000? 3,100. Nice. Nice. We're working on night murders. I want to unlock the spear. I want to unlock the spear. So some light murdering. Light murdering. This round, we're going to rocket launcher a couple people. We might throw a couple impact grenades. I have a melee weapon, so there's that as an option. Any tips for early wipe? Yeah, quite a lot. I mean, really the biggest thing with early wipe, dude, is try to get off ground zero ASAP. So slow play that first raid, and when you get into raid, that first raid you go in, slow play it and get your quest done for ground zero, and then try and get your letter. Like, if you can get through the bronze pocket watch early and get ahead of that curve, that'd be huge. Because early wipe, you have the entire community going for the same quests, and if you could beat that wave where the average player is going for quest A and you're already on quest B, and when they're going for quest B you're on C, and you're just a tiny bit ahead, it does make questing far more enjoyable, because otherwise you're going to be constantly contested. And which is fine. If you do find yourself constantly contested, slow play it and go for the quest late. Don't worry about trying to bum rush to the location and grab it. Slow play it. It's just play your spawn, because you will be contested. If you don't get ahead, just know you will be contested for those early quests, which isn't a big deal. That just means you got to slow play it, right? Unless you get a good spawn for it, you slow play it. And then outside of that early wipe, I mean, learning how to kill the rogues, how to farm the rogues, that's pretty free kits early wipe. The rogues have good gear, good ammo, very manageable M4s and AK-74Us, and It's too easy. I wonder what's going through that guy's mind right now. Two of them. Never expect it. I'll never expect it. Let's go! Let's go! Got his ass! Let's go! The final kill too. Ah, it's too easy. It's too easy. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Birdman 84. LFG.
Let's fucking go. Oh, that's goddamn. That's awesome. That will get you going. All right, let's go and grab this shit. I just need to plant the marker. We need to shoot the flare off. Then we get out of here. Oh, dude, yes. I'm hyped up right now. Holy shit, what a round. Trouble in the big city indeed. A 1v1 impact grenade fight? When do you have that? You know what I mean? When do you have that? You want some of this, buddy? You want some of this, buddy? Ooh, okay, don't panic. Don't panic. You gotta hit your shot. You gotta hit this shot. It's make or break time. Shooter born in heaven. Can he do it? Oh no. He's panicking. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna miss again. He's gonna miss again. He's gonna miss again. You're getting doinked. Fuck! I said it to myself, dude. I said it to myself. I knew I was gonna get doinked. That was me. I was telling myself. I knew it. I knew it. He hit a shot. I let him have it. That I decided to let him get his shooter born in heaven. I'm a nice guy like that. I'm a nice guy like that. You're welcome. You're welcome. Now, damn it. On the plus side, damn it, that completely deflated my boner. I was bricked up right there, dude. God damn it. I am soft as you could possibly be. God damn it, dude. All right, well, on the plus side, we did finish the quest. We can go get it done now. We'll turn it in. I gotta not turn it in. We actually still have to go back and mark it. I don't know where the marker went. Well, what weapon do we run now? Dude, I was going to beat his ass down. I already know I was going to beat his ass down. Or in Kappa? Oh, yeah. True. There we go. Little M80A1. Bolt action. We haven't ran a bolt all day. I've been kind of wanting to. Those sights were awful. Which ones? The ones I had last round? Yeah, yeah. Yep. Again, I let him have it. I could have killed him, but I was like, this guy's doing shooterborn. I'm already done with my quest. We'll let him have it. I could have killed that guy with my eyes closed. Monitor turned off, hands tied behind my back. I decided to take it easy on him. We've been murdering a bunch of noobs today. I didn't want to kill that guy. You guys know. You get it. I don't even have to. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know, I don't even have to say it. You know. And that's what I appreciate about you guys. You back me up. You hype me up. I go to kill a guy and you guys are like, no, let him get a shooterborn. It's like, all right, I guess we could do that. Yeah, Zephyr, appreciate you, brother. Hit us to the super chat. GG's. Was that your last shooterborn by chance? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Yeah, so that's exactly it, actually. I was so bricked up that I couldn't reach him with my melee. Yeah, that's actually took the words out of my mouth. You're doing escort now? Tomorrow. I'm gonna have to clean up the stash and sell some stuff because I actually spent more rubles than I thought I would today. I didn't think I would spend as much as we did. These kits are expensive. I haven't been looking at the price tag. That's for brokies. But it's still, I was not expecting to spend as much as I have. I'm joining you on vacation next week. Be fishing in the river. Where? Tips on money making? Oh, 1 second. We're back. So rule making on TARKOV, honestly, dude, streets and hit the filing cabinets or reserve and hit the filing cabinets, and don't be overly picky with the stuff you're picking up. It's better to fill up your bag and then leave, and as you're on your way out, kind of swap out stuff. But you know, don't be picking up stuff that's worth like 100 rubles or something like that. Have like a 7.5 to 10k minimum that you pick up per slot, and then yeah, you basically just go in, fill your bag up, and get out. Seems pretty straightforward, right? But the biggest thing with that is going in and hitting spots that aren't overly prioritized for loot. but still have good loot. And the filing cabinets are the perfect thing for that because they have good loot pool, but not too good to where everyone's going to be going for them. They're very often overlooked and unlooted, and you can fill up your bag pretty easily. Your PC, you can run it. Streets has 100 plus of them. Reserve's also a good one, and then you could also do the hermetic bunker on reserve. There's the PSV1, PSV2, PSP1, and PSP2. Those keys, they're 4 cheap keys, and they're to the cages underneath the hermetic bunker. Very easy to go loot. You fill up a raid bag under there, food and hydration mainly items, but then you also have like medical crates and tech crates down there too. You fill up your bag and then you leave via the transit up above it. You go up above ground behind the marked room area and then reset. And by resetting, you just take the transit and then Alt F4. Don't actually transit to the next map. But really easy rule making routes. It might not be the most fun, but also avoid PvP. Like seriously, you won't make too much rules from PvP most of the time. You could be saving money on not having to buy kits and stuff that you'd get off your opponents, but PvP a lot. Oh, counter is update. Good call. When people were saying 50-50, I was like 50-50 what? It either is or isn't. Like what is 50-50? I didn't know they meant 50 out of 50. It's a good call. But yeah, either way, don't be afraid to disengage out of a fight or let a person pass by that doesn't know you're there, right? You don't always have to go for the fight. I like going for the fights. It's a lot of fun. I think it's fighting over the loot is a big part of the game, and that's is my favorite part, is that you fight over the loot and the spoils go to the victor. But if I was going for to see how many rules I could make in the max amount or in the limited amount of time, in a set amount of time, I would avoid PvP. I'd probably go back to launcher, select one server that I had good ping to, and play nighttime raids and probably farm out. We do now. I have to go mark the middle area and shoot a flare off, and then I'm done with this quest, and I have to go turn it into Lightkeeper. We'd have to go up to Lighthouse. But I'm running around with a bolt this round because it sounded like fun. So a little bit of CQB. We've been running around with meta weapons all day. Last round was fun. Now I want to kind of do the same, but with a bolt. But we do have to go in the middle here. I'm going to go do that now. Hopefully Kaban's guards aren't up, or Kaban's not up, because otherwise... Is that up top? Otherwise, I might get grenade launched. Just got there. Damn. He is up. We gotta clear him. That scav's kind of close to that car. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably burning himself, dude. I had a sneaky suspicion that he was taking himself out there. That car has some range. It's very hot. car's got some range. Did I bring nades? I did two. We can do it. 2 grenades is more than enough. It's more the impact grenade isn't great for taking on Kaban. Oh, damn. Damn. That was gonna be a toughie. I need to hit that heady there. Need to hit the heady. It's not a headshot. I think it was a hair off. I think it was a hair off. Was PKP? Yeah, the guy shooting there. Yeah. I think he got dropped the kit. This one for the boys. I think I have bolties in the collection. I'm gonna run that probably. Bolts are fun as fuck. I want one more bolt action run. Un mas. I don't think I have any max for this. Nope. Nope. Can we get a Grundy? We can. Perfect. We could probably just rock that smaller rig that I had to the CSA. There we go. Oh, we already had one. You guys killed you before? Oh, maybe. Honestly, I don't know. I don't pay attention to the names all that much. With how much I play Tarkov, it would not surprise me. There we go. Beautiful. M67s. I have max strength, and so M67s are great because you can airburst. You basically can put them up in the air, and they'll, when they land back down, it'll explode like basically right as they're hitting the ground. And they have a lot of wide radius, a lot of damage. So it's good for that. Request. Trouble in the big city. Gotta get 50 PMC kills and then shoot a flare off, mark a thing, and visit Lightkeeper. And I am I have the 50 PMC kills. I just need to mark the thing and shoot the flare off and visit Lightkeeper. If you had to guess how many active players are normally online? I have no fucking clue. I don't even think I could give an accurate guess. What number is a healthy player base, right? Like, all right, sure. Yeah. YouTube video. It's main account. It's main account. For TARKOV? Well, no, for any game though. I mean, just in general, right? Like if you had 25k players concurrent, I guess it'd kind of depend on the game and how long it'd take to fill up a queue, right? Like a 10k players for a game that has 100-person lobbies might not be a whole lot, but 10k players for 1v1s is a fuck ton, right? So $10k plus is most successful live service games. 10k active concurrent players is like would be a successful live service game. What's Call of Duty's active player base on a daily? They 50k plus? 100k plus? They're probably 100k plus. Still over 60k for Steam alone. Okay. At the moment, 74k. Okay, so yeah, it definitely isn't as large as Call of Duty. It's 100% not as large as Call of Duty. So I'd say less than 74k. I'd say more than 10k though, because I'd say it's pretty active as a whole. Like it's definitely a successful game. So yeah. It's not as successful as Call of Duty though. There's no doubt about that. Has multiple platforms. Right, it doesn't matter though. I mean, they're still queuing into the same thing. It doesn't matter either way. Multiple platforms or not. That's on BSG and Call it and TARKOV that you know. That's also an issue. Yeah, but it's a Call of Duty was the game I picked just because it was the first game that popped in mind that I figured would have like we would know how many players play it concurrently, right? Like Fortnite, Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, shit like that. I'm sure we would probably be able to know the active player base or a rough guesstimate. It's like all those games I would say are more popular than Tarkov's, and they're multi-platform, and if they have 100,000 concurrent players, since Tarkov's not multi-platform and it's not as popular of a game, then I would say is maybe 20% of whatever Call of Duty's active player base would be. Maybe would be like Tarkov's 10%, maybe 10%. Game is only PC though. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's not only PC, but it's a high-end PC. But you need a good PC to run Tarkov well. You know what I mean? So. It's not even that mainstream, at least to you. Fair, but I'd still argue it's more mainstream than Call of Duty or than Tarkov would be. FMC, the guy with the pistol, yeah. Isn't this the bullshit I have to mark? Where's it at? Oh, found it. COD not mainstream? Maybe in Europe. I don't know. I can't speak about Europe, but COD's definitely mainstream here in NA. I don't think Call of Duty's mainstream in like some Asian countries and stuff. Do they know about Call of Duty? I'm sure. Is it mainstream? Probably not as much. What's more mainstream than COD? I mean, globally? COD is 100% mainstream in the EU? Oh, well, then I don't know what he's talking about. I couldn't speak from an EU perspective. I'm in A, but globally, what's more mainstream than COD? Like Dota, League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Fortnite, probably a bunch of different sports games like FIFA, PUBG, Dota 100% no. Dota 100% yes. Dota trillion% yes. I would bet Dota has a larger active player base than Call of Duty. Unless I'm tripping, Dota is fucking massive in South America. For Dota 2, there's 371,000 players playing as of 31 minutes ago. 370,000 active players on Dota right now. Dota is fucking massive. So does League. Both of them are massive. Okay, this should be it right here. This should be it. What a trash can. I was standing still. How do you miss that? Holy. $68K watching League on Twitch right now. There's probably more people watching League than there are people playing Tarkov. So yeah, I guess to answer your question, if I had to rough guess how many active concurrent player Tarkov has, I'd say probably 15,000. Late wipe. Right now, like late wipe. 15 to 20K. Would be my guess. I think it's still got a pretty solid active player base. Very, very die-hard, like hardcore fan base for Tarkov. Late wipe, it dies down. Early wipe, I could easily see there being hundreds of thousands of players. For the first like week of wipe. For the first week of wipe, I could see there being 100 to 200, 300,000 plus players. If not well over that. If not over 500,000. Because there's that many watching on Twitch as well. And that's not like a direct correlation, obviously, but it's not uncommon for early wipe during drops for there to be 500,000 people watching on Twitch. So... what do you think is the record for Tarkov and what wipe was it? The record, I think, was when they dropped the Streets. I think they had like 700,000, 750,000 people watching on Twitch. What made it so good? The Streets was a highly anticipated map release, and Tarkov was just a very popular game. They did drops with it as well. And so it also, funny enough, was the worst wipe. Hands down, the worst. It's not even close. Like, it was the worst possible look for the game that they could have shown. In at least my 5 years of playing, my 5.5 years of playing, it was the worst possible look they could show in the game. There were invisible players damn near every single raid. You could force yourself to be invisible, and people did every raid, multiple. And so you wouldn't hear the shots, you wouldn't see the player, you just fall over dead. You'd start randomly taking damage and fall over dead. When you try and run around streets, you'd keep rubber banding, and it did lead to a lot of funny clips. Like, still one of my favorite clips is Jesse, he shot the flare like I just did to leave, which that flare you shoot up in the air to tell Sniper Scab chill. You got 60 seconds to get out, right? Shoot the flare off. Jesse ran out into the street. Rubber band kicked him out of the extract. Like he kept running forward and rubber banding out, and he'd run forward, rubber band back, run forward, rubber band back, run forward, rubber band back. And then Sniper Scab got pissed because the time ran out, so he turned around and tried to run out, ran out of the extract, it rubber banded him back in, ran out, rubber banded him back in, and then Sniper Scab killed him. Shit was hilarious. There was ones of like people trying to run from the BTR, and they'd run, and then the BTR, I don't know if the BTR was released when Streets first dropped. I don't think it was. So this was like when they first introduced the BTR. There's clips of people that kept getting stuck in the street or like rubber banding back in front of the BTR. And so the BTR is slowly driving towards them. They try to run out of the way of the BTR, and it rubber bands them back in front of it to get ran over. Shit is funny. So like there's some really funny clips that happen, but for the most part, like as a player, I that's the only time I've ever like quit Tarkov. I was like, it was unplayable. It was legitimately unplayable. I went and played Apex for a month, and then Super People for like 2 weeks, and then the invisibility got fixed, and then they did a couple other things, and it ended up being like a half decent wipe at the end. But yeah, dude, the invisibility. Current estimate monthly player count for EFT is 1.2 million. Nah. Put the link for you. There's no way. How would they know? It says 21K plus live players right now. Daily players is 232K, like total day in a day. I just have a very hard time. Like, how would they know? Wait, and how does that even work out? 232K daily, but only 1.2 mil monthly? That math's not mathin'. Unique accounts? Oh, okay. I guess that would make sense. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I mean, maybe that's what I guess. I said 15 to 20K. 20K concurrent. That makes sense. I still have a very hard time thinking that they would be able to get that information. Maybe someone that's much smarter than I with that could answer that. Like, is that information that can actually be relied on, or no? Like, would you be able to be like, yo, these are the servers they're using, this is that traffic through those servers? Fair, you could get it from sampling gamers' PCs and scaling up the sample. Okay. I'm curious. And I mean, it's 15 to 20K. That sounds plausible. That sounds plausible. Like I could very easily see that. API is open for EFT. I also, if I'm not mistaken, it's also extremely limited though. That's why we haven't seen more like the at tarkov.dev. Yeah, exactly. That's why we don't have more like overlays that would show stats and shit like that. My company's website is having like 3 to 5K visits a month. Most of those are bots and crawlers. Actual visits are like 5 to 10 a day. What are crawlers? Morse, do we have some? They have done it. Yeah. There's some things that you can do with the overlay. Yeah. Crawler equals bot scanning the web like Google. Interesting. I have issues with my sprint button sometimes spazzing out. Tips. Have you changed the activation point? I don't know. I haven't had any of my keys spaz out on my booting. I would maybe contact support. That we would spawn all the way across the map. All the way across the map. They don't want to make it easy. In the Chili Peppers live, I've not. I feel like that'd be a pretty fun concert. What keybind do you use to slow zoom while moving? Right trigger to aim down sight, scroll wheel while aiming down sight. But that will mess with your previous and next. Or rather, if you don't change your previous and next, whenever you do the scroll wheel, what's going to happen is it's going to change your walking speed. To change that, I have to hold down Alt and scroll wheel to change my walking speed. So previous and next, I have to hold down Alt and scroll. That's how I change my walking speed from like as a dial. Really, I just press caps lock and I go all the way slow. I don't really ever go just middle. Like middle speed. I either walk all the way slow or full speed. But I really like the right click scroll wheel for the variable zoom. I just don't like it messing with my movement speed. Because I'd like zoom in, check something, go to zoom out, and all of a sudden I'm walking slow. Didn't like that. That's cool, K-Dubs. I think my favorite concert I've been to probably was Kid Cudi and Chip the Ripper and Outkast. Kid Cudi, Chip the Ripper, Outkast. That was cool. Cher was your first ever concert? Damn. That's fucking dope. Sounds like an amazing show. It was. Kid Cudi put on like 7 encores. It was nice. Very, very long concert. My feet were sore by the end of it, but yeah, Kid Cudi puts on a good show. Also, Motionless in White, Ice 9 kills, and In This Moment at the Red Rocks was pretty dope. That was pretty dope. One of the guitarists for Motionless in White is actually he's a Tarkov player. Plays a lot of Tarkov. Pretty cool dude. Heard Madness? I've not. Red Rocks, yeah. If you ever have a chance to go listen or go to a concert at the Red Rocks, do it. It is like the best amphitheater in the world. It is phenomenal. It's a amphitheater in the side of a mountain. It's awesome. You got hailed on at the Red Rocks? Huge hail? Okay, well, I would not recommend during the storm. That sounds actually terrifying. I would not want to be there during a storm. AC/DC in July? They're still touring? Holy fuck. That was a lot of shooting. Ooh. You be prone right here. We've got eyes on him. Where did he get shot from? I feel like it had to have been close because he was getting full autoed. So it's got to be someone up there. All right. I think we're going to go see Mumford and Sons later this year as well. And Dunk and I are going to go see him. That should be a pretty good one too. Alright, well, I'm starting to think this guy might not go and loot him. Or... I'm still not sure where he got shot from exactly. Metallica next week at Mile High? Damn. Hell yeah. He's gonna loot it? Yeah, I mean... That's a sketchy ass spot to loot, I'm not even gonna lie. I would loot it, but I would expect to get headshot the second I got on the body. And then when it happened, I'd be like, yep. Cheater. That's how it goes down. Alright, well. I'm starting to think that maybe it was the goons and he got absolutely lasered. From one of the goons. But it looked like 556 him. I think it was 556. I don't think any of the goons would have that. They'd have him 85581. Just you want to go to a metal festival next year? I've actually never been to a music festival. That'd be pretty fun going for, I'd say for a few days. Honestly, maybe I'd get a day pass. Maybe I'd get a day pass. Chet Bonnaroo. Bonnaroo would be cool. I'm not sure what music festival I would even go to if I was going to go to one. $8 for a bottle of water. Fair. Yeah, it actually would. I mean, that's the same as a lot of concerts. Oh, yeah, the Red Rocks, I think I paid $20 for... It was like... It was more. It was like $30 for like 3 tacos, and they were very mid. Very mid. The beer was expensive too. Kind of expected when you go to a venue like that. Just go to Burning Man and put a whole sheet of acid on your forehead. I don't think I'd do Burning Man. Too much sand. Bringing food to the Red Rocks like Las Pizzas? Can you? I don't think that's true. But you're saying it with such confidence that I kind of believe you. Do anything you want as long as you don't get caught. Wise words to live by. Wise words to live by. It doesn't matter what you get. It doesn't matter what you get on your hands, as long as you wash it off.
Приветствую.
Greetings, brother. I don't even actually know what the quest reward is for this, but I don't have space
Всё
for
на
it.
этом. Счастливо.
Uh-oh. Now let's see.
Снова ты. Всего хорошего.
What is it? Let me look it up. Let me look it up. Trouble in the big city.
Leaders.
You get an advanced current converter and it won't go up my bum. I'm being trolled. We have to go kill a player. I know where there's a player though. I know where there's a player I can loot. Damn it, dude. That's so dumb. I wish I could just tell him, be like, nah, I'm good. Keep it. Keep it. You know, I have to go get a bag. I have to get a bag to then come back out here and accept the quest. Unless... You gotta tell me you'd prefer it if he puts it in your bum. Well, normally he would. He's totally down to do that. It's Lightkeeper. Come on. You see that face? He's definitely down. It's because the advanced the thing that he's trying to shove in my bum would electrocute me if you put it up there, so they don't let you. For your own safety, of course. All right, time to get a bag. Time to get a bag. If I were a bag, where would I be? Probably on the player on top of the mountain. I would even settle for a rig that had a 2x2 slot in it. That would work too. I would be okay with that. In the back of a scab? It could, yes, the bag could be there. That's one location it could be. Yeah, headshot loot him. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. I will go to bed angry if I die looting this player for his bag at the top of the mountain. I will go to bed angry. I will go to bed angry. If I could have turned it in right there, it would have been perfect. We'd have had the entire quest done in under 8 hours. But no. I bet you none of these bags are going to have, or none of these scavs are going to have bags. Oh, he actually hit me. Scav, calm down. Scared me. Yeah, fuck off, buddy. All right. Next mountain over. Next mountain. We should scan for potential snipers. Clear. All right, top of the mountain we go. Top of the mountain we go. We should maybe see if this guy has a bag first. I don't know if he does. We're gonna get up there and he's not going to have a bag, and I'm gonna die trying to see if he has a bag. Climb this. It's not Thursday. That's a meme. Don't believe him. Why it's not Thursday? It could be. I mean, no one really knows, but I think it's going to be on a Tuesday. Oh, he's got a bag. Hell yeah. How'd you die? Glaive, AK-12. Huh. The dude died to glaive. What a noob. We got our bag though. We got our bag. And it turns out that 5.56 that I saw shooting, it was actually out of his gun. No one knows when wipe is? I do. I just can't tell you guys. I promised Nikita. I said, listen, Nikita, you tell me all your deepest, darkest secrets, and that's fine. But then I'm expected to keep it a secret. He's like, listen, you can share all my deepest, darkest secrets except for when wipe is. I was like, okay, fair. Nikita's actually a furry. And not the good kind. Not the good kind. It's a lot of scavs right there. There's a lot of scavs. There's like 5 of them. Not surprising. I know, right? Facts. Secret? What it isn't now. It isn't now. These guys better not piss me off. I'll go whoop some ass. If they even think about touching me, I'm gonna go and melee every single one of them. If they even think about it. I'll do that to them. Was the sand unbeatable? Can't beat the sand's ass. That's not actually. That's not. That's not what sand sounds like. Me at night. You bet Nikita is trolling everyone about there being a wipe before 1.0? Nah, I bet there is one. How do you get to the lighthouse? Is there a task? There is. Network provider? I think. I can't remember what it's called. If you type in Trouble is the Big City, TARKOV, and then click the Wikipedia page or fandom page or whatever. Up in the top right, we'll have like a thing that you can backtrack through the quest and see where it leads. Zani, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the 15 months. Thank you. All right. Oh, so this door's open. Someone's been out here already. It couldn't possibly have been me going and trying to talk to Lightkeeper and then him refusing to shove the ACC at my bum. Couldn't have been. Make Claymore blow up? Because I have this guy encoded. Probably Glaive. Yeah, it's probably Glaive. True. Wiz is watching you. Get a snack. ACC acronym for Advanced Current Converter.
Знакомое лицо. Приветствую. До скорого. Снова ты.
Yes.
Принято.
Yes. Give it. There we go.
Аккуратней на выходе. Удачи.
Lightkeeper. Done. Done. Now, let's go get our hands on a spear. Let's go get our hands on a spear. She had the nice leisurely stroll to the extract. I thought about DC, and I'm not even gonna lie. I thought about like jumping off the cliff, doing a little swan dive, go hug Zerachi or something. You know, I thought about it. We're gonna need a little bit of ruble for tomorrow, and I would rather vendor this ACC. A boat exit out here would be cool. One that it's like the car, not always up. Got to pay for it. That'd be cool. Always wants snacks. He always wants snacks. This guy's a big foodie. All right, he'd eat 24/7. Can't wait for the escort stream. We probably shouldn't call it that. But tomorrow we will be completing the quest, the escort. Which is 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If you die, you gotta restart. That's gonna be fun. What would happen if you died at this moment? No, I would just lose the stuff. The converter would be gone. You can find it in labs, the converter. But like that quest is complete now. And when I go out and talk to Lightkeeper again, he'll say that same dialogue box that was there at the end. Wait, isn't there Trouble in the Big City Part 2? And don't I have to pay $50,000 USD for that? Or am I thinking of... I'm thinking of the one that gets the clothing unlocked for Knight's clothing. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking of the kill all the bosses in one life achievement. Let's see what we get here. Perfect. He's cleaning his tail, okay? He's cleaning his tail. Ain't that right, Wiz? Nope, not uncanny. Just do that later, Wiz. All right, now let's get ourselves a spear. Oh, let's go get a spear. Here we go. Wiz wants his own stream. He has his own stream. He is the he's the show, dude. He's the show. Kamikaze, appreciate you, bro. Kamikaze. Is it Peacekeeper? Nah, yes. Nice. $2,000. Which $2,000... 2049. I think it comes out to like 350k. 266k, even cheaper. 266k. 266k for this. I think I'm too. True. Peacekeeper. Hybrid ammo. Oh, yes. get our spear build. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get that all built up. Okay. I would like to see if we can get one more of these. 43 minutes. Yes, yes, we will. Yes, we will. We have more up here. There should be one. There. Then we bind these on reset every round. Boom. 50 round mags with the 25 rounder for backup and a 20 rounder for backup. We'll just go straight hybrid on the main mag. Second one and third one, we're gonna have to half pack. Mainly because I've only been able to buy one reset. You get 120 bullets per reset. Which we already had a little bit. There's not levels. Not yet, but I mean, it'll add up. I'll buy per reset, every single reset. Damn, dude, I listened to this song so fucking much when I was younger. Instead of that, we're gonna rock the voodoo. Look at that, dude. 47 ergo. Right? 47 ergo, 62 recoil, 800 RPM. Hybrid ammo, 47 pin. Will destroy level 4 and below. Level 5, it pins pretty well. Level 6, even level 6, it's going to do well against because of the 72 flesh. Let's go take a quick peek. Let's go take a quick peek in the hideout. See how the performance is going to be. Go loud. Loud would be good for not having it overheat. It does overheat if you full auto the 50 rounder, as we're about to see. Okay, well, because of the skin on the wall, I actually can't really see it all that easily. Why do I have this skin on? Look at that, dude. That is disgusting. Look at that spread. Like, yeah, a lot of vertical. I was also full autoing 6x with 0 recoil control. Disgusting. 800 RPM. All right, let's go put it to the test on factory. Is the spread in the hideout with us right now? Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Is insane. Tequila's 100% right now. Tequila's 100% right now. It's gonna shred on factory. Yeah, I hope so. Or yeah, we're run into like full auto side gear or something. Repair plates. Ah, it's only 2 missing. I don't think it even would let me repair. Dude, the spear and hybrid together is such a nasty combo though on the real. Such a nasty combo. 50 rounders. Even the 25 rounders, honestly. Even the 25 rounders. Has 50 rounders jump? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. RPM means it delivers 50 rounds in just under 4 seconds. That's sexy. Talk dirty to me. God damn, dude. I smell an impact rate, rat. Listen, they could try to impact grenade me. I've never been impact grenaded in my life, though. I dodge them way too easily. They could try. Never? I mean, maybe once. Maybe. Maybe twice. You have the clip from like 55 minutes ago where she got hit it back to the forehead. Already deleted. Clip's already deleted. We're gonna drop sound in the BTR. You just ran over a scab. Hell yeah. That scab deserved it. That scab deserved it. All right. Clobbering time. It's clobbering time. A little bit of prop. A little painkiller. A little painkiller. Sounds like a blast. All right, I'm just kidding. We're gonna run it back one more time. That raid never happened. I don't want to fucking hear it. That raid never happened. That one never happened, okay? One never happened. All right, let's run this spear for the first time ever. Spear for the first time ever. You guys down? Who sells the spear again? I can't remember. Ah, Peacekeeper. That's right. That's right. It's been so long since we bought one. It's been so long since we bought one. There we go. Okay, let's trade that. A little voodoo action. Gotta get a 25 rounder as well. Okay. Gear wise, what are we thinking? Peacekeeper. Can we do this barter? No. Trappers. We already bought the armor from him. Prapper, do you have anything in here? No. Damn it, my stash is so messy. We got 2 plates here, though, that we can run. I say we go ahead and grab us a Thor. There we go. There we go. Got these guys. So you need max ref? Yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, I would rather shit my hands and clap in front of my face than play arena right now. So I think level 3 ref is probably where we're gonna end up at every wipe. All right, let's half pack, because I don't have a ton of hybrid ammo. I'm gonna full pack that one though.
Isketi.
Sketty. I like the name. Oh, it's Sketty. I thought you were trying to say spaghetti, but like not the first part of the word. You were just. It's still a cool name. It's just not as cool as I thought it was. I'm kind of hungry. I would absolutely fucking demolish some spaghetti right now. I would demolish some spaghetti right now. All right, first time running the spear. Let's get it. You mean factory again? Go to our bathroom run? Win? What? What bathroom run? Thanks to drunken spaghetti, you have chicken and rice in the fridge. I know. What'd you do? Immediately go tell her that she should make spaghetti for dinner? I've got chicken and rice, good sir. Spear can use a drum mag. It can. It can, and it is right now. Yep. Is that a legit kill, or did someone meme snipe you? I don't know.
Corey
I don't know what you're talking about. Corey, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 months. Chicken and rice. Yeah, actually top tier. Plus broccoli or like some veggie. Yeah, top tier. So many different ways you can make chicken and rice, and pretty much every single one of them is delicious. I'm loading in with an impact. The spear is mine. No, it's not. You fucker. Don't you do it. All right, first raid with the spear. check. Let me show you what this bad boy can do. Let me show you. Open, break out the pen and the pad and take notes. Let me show you what this guy's capable of. The training wheels are off. I haven't even been trying today. I turned my monitor on now. I haven't even been trying. Now, there's a guy bolt actioning over here. It's like line them up. You know? Like, sheesh, dude. Line them up. Line them up. Not bad for first try. You haven't even seen nothing yet. See how easy that was? Just... I don't speak Russian, but I can only imagine he said something along the lines of spit in my mouth. Needless to say, as soon as he uttered it, it was already in the air coming his way. We got movement here. We got movement. It's disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. I was planning on... going and hurting Tequila, so he...
TTVBTW says, Asfold G.
Samuel, shut up, Samuel. I appreciate you. Thanks for the biddies. So what the plan was...
Yeah.
He blacked my arm, so I wasn't hitting him as hard. The plan was I was going to damage Tequila so he'd run away and heal. And the hybrid ammo is just so good it destroyed him immediately. So, it was gonna be a great clip. I was gonna doink him once in the head. He was gonna run away and heal. I was gonna chase his ass down and melee him. The hybrid ammo is just too good. Very fast bullet velocity too, so in situations like where you're fighting this guy at the end of the hallway and he's rocking an ammo that is slow with like a 700 or like 650, a 310, it was way worse. I think I was thinking like CBJ. I think CBJ is in the 600s. 310, like we win this all day just because his bullet's gonna take 6 times. 7, let me do quick maths. 9, probably like 13 to 17 and a half times as long to get to me. Just quick maths off the top of my head. just say matey. Yeah, the full auto. Oh. The full auto Saiga is terrifying. All right. I think we wiped the lobby. I think we wiped the lobby. Unless there's someone in the extract. Imagine. Field 5. I think 8 can spawn. Oh, up to 8. They teach that high level math in law school. We learn that high level math in like elementary school here in the States. Our education system way better than Europe's. Way better. And I know this because all my European homies constantly compliment about how smart. We killed 6 players there. Not even 5. We killed 6. Huh. Lost count. Lost count. Lost count. Let me show you heard. No, does see you see you're the outlier. 99% of the European homies I know always compliment our education system and say it's way better than Europe's. Way better. You're the first person I've ever heard say otherwise, actually.
Cheers.
First person I've ever heard say otherwise. Cheers, Candilio. This is a room temperature Dr. Pepper. I don't want to drink that, but just know later I'm going to get a water and I'm going to cheers you. I'll drink it and think of you. I will think of you, Candilio. Thank you for the 21 months, brother. And Samuel, thank you for the 300 biddies. Also, I hate you, Samuel. And Corey, thank you for the 2 months. Goes for everybody hanging out. I greatly appreciate it. Seriously, thank you so very much. Get the drink now? Well, I'm going to. All right. That is where I'm going to call it on the day. Phenomenal stream. The energy today from you guys, phenomenal. 10 out of 10. I appreciate that. Everyone hanging out, absolute fire. All the followers, lurkers, chatters, subs, get the subs, donos, biddies, everything. Thank you so very much. You guys allow me to live my dream, and I could not do this without you. So I mean it with every fiber of my being. Whenever I say I cannot stress enough, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Tomorrow's stream, we're doing escort. We're going to be getting, especially now that we have the spear, all throughout tonight. No joke, I'm leaving my Tarkov open and I'm buying hybrid ammo every single reset. Tomorrow, we're doing escort. 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If we die, we have to restart. So 4 PMC kills per map without dying. If we die, we have to restart. Very fun quest. My favorite quest. We're knocking that out tomorrow. The hardest quest in Tarkov. We're knocking that out tomorrow. But that's going to be a lot of fun. Especially with Factory having 100% Tequila. Because that's the map we like to start with. So we're going to be doing some Factory tomorrow to start off. And it's going to be fun. That's going to start at noon Eastern. 12 p.m. Eastern. And then in the meantime, I'm going to send you over to Miss Dunk. She is another Tarkov content creator, girlfriend, phenomenal player. You guys will be in good hands, so let's go kick with her. Whenever we do get over there, please drop a follow, show her some love. She deserves all the support she ever sees in her life. So follow is a free, very easy way to show that support. So whenever we do get over there, make sure you do the damn thing. But yeah, on that note, I'm out of here. I'll catch y'all on the flip side. Peace out. Have a great night, everybody. Love y'all. Bye. Also, if you missed out on today's stream, don't worry. It will be uploaded, and it'll be uploaded on YouTube, and it'll be a video. I'll make a video of it. There is the link in chat for all the homies if you want to click there now. Complete the quest. I did. In epic fashion, by the way. In epic fashion.